Hey loves, welcome in beautiful souls. I hope y'all can hear me. I'm in the Starbucks right now. Let me know, give me a sound check, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all can hear me? Do apologize for the background noise. Period. Your ancestors. Okay, you can hear me. Thank you, Lord. How y'all day going? Lovely afternoon, beautiful souls. Beautiful. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a little loud. Okay, I figured that much. I wanted to put my headphones in, but it's kind of like headphones are charge my battery. Hi, my love. Hey, cat, beautiful. How much I got? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. I'm good. My spirit blessed is live. Send in who needs to be here today. And please keep away who does not. I do give thanks for this day, for this energy, for productivity always, for love. Right, thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. B, baby, I got you. You're going to be first on my list. Thank you for sending in, beautiful soul. I do invite all of the benevolent ones of my tribe into this reading to be with them so that they feel safe, to make everything clear, concise. Hey, sweet love. It's freezing a bit. I think it was freezing for a minute. Is it still doing it? Because it was a little glitchy on my side too. And let this whole live spirit be laced with truth. Okay. Truth and love, as always. Okay. Ashe, ashe. The price of the day is $12.12, my love. 12/12. Welcome to December, everybody. Hey, my love. Happy birthday, sis. Hey, goodbye. You got anything special going on? How you loving on you this weekend? How you loving on you this weekend? Love to see it. Let me open up my email on this laptop. See it a little easier when y'all see me. Give me 1 second, y'all. We'll do a quick collective. It might get a little quieter. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hey, my love, Rich Rising. Rich Rising, beautiful souls. Kai, I need to make you a mod. Let's see. Sipping on some hibiscus, mango leaves, and ooh, and raspberry tea. That sounds so rich. I love it. That sounds so good and fruity. Ooh. Gonna make me get a tea, girl. I'm in Starbucks. I don't know what flavors they got here, but that sounds hella good. It sounds hella good. All right, y'all. Let's do a quick collective. It is, I bet it is. It sounds like it. That combination sounds real good. I want to tap in. I think next week I'm going to do the energy for the month of December. But today, let's just talk about the weekend. Let's just talk about, you know, what to expect for the next few days. What energies to be in, what to look out for. See what's going on here with the collective. All right, spirit. As it pertains to my collective, great day, beautiful. Welcome in. Thank you for that love. I appreciate that. As it pertains to my collective, what's the energy for the weekend? I love that. Now, I ain't never had it with the sour sauce, but I swear I got a whole bag of ginger. I literally just bought it. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before yesterday. Grand Rising, Michelle Love. I literally just bought ginger. That's my shit, too. All right, we got 7 of Pentacles out first. Tell us about the energy for this weekend for the tribe spirit. Got the 9 of Cups. Got the 8 of Swords. We have the 4 of Pentacles. Okay. Some of you guys, that's why I like it. Look, get my stomach right. You know what to say. But yeah, so some of you guys this weekend, you may be having to be patient about something, okay? I know that you guys are already in the energy of patience and waiting on certain things to happen and certain changes to come into fruition, right? But some of you guys have been in this energy to where I'll say maybe your faith has been wavering a little bit, okay? It may have been wavering just a little bit here. And Spirit is sending you a reminder today, this weekend, to do what you got to do to remain steady, you know what I'm saying, in your faith, in your consistency of knowing what it is that you want, what you're waiting for, what you're expecting in your life, okay? Some of you guys, too, this is about your money. Shay, I feel it. Some of it could be about your money, right? The finances could be kind of putting a damper on your ability to really, believe. Or again, some of you guys could just feel a little bit stuck, right? Because, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, I would do this if I could buy this, or if I could pay for this, or if I could go here. And all these things are true, right? And that money, that goodness is all flowing into you. But in the meantime, baby, what Spirit needs you to really, really, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. What Spirit really needs you to like lock into and tap into is the energy of what you can control at this time. Okay, thank you for that love. There's no need to burden your mind, yourself, your energy with anything that is out of your control right now. Y'all know I tell y'all all the time, thank you for that love, baby. I wake up every morning as a part of my manifestation rituals, right? And check my bank account and say, ooh, let me see if my millions done dropped today. And if it didn't drop, right, I say, okay, cool. But there's another day for me to, keep hope alive and keep looking forward to that. But as I see that the millions ain't dropped or whatever's going on here, then let's look at what I do have. Let's evaluate, when God says I make you if you're faithful over a few, I make you ruler over many. Thank you for their love, baby. Let's go back and check the few, right? Let's go back and check over the few. Let's see what I can do with this. Let's see what I can touch, right? For a lot of you guys too, this time of waiting has been the time of preparation for what it is that you actually want. And being in that energy to where it's like, okay, I'm going hard. Like last night, I had another all-nighter type energy, right? Where I was just kind of up. But somewhere in the midst of me being up, I was kind of watching some collective readings from some readers that I trust for myself. And, seeing what the temperature is, what's going on, checking the tea. And so she got to talking about, the business aspect of things, right? And she was speaking to my life. Hey, beautiful soul. She was speaking to my life because just recently I had been like really like mind just going with all the business ideas I want to do. Hey, my love. That conference I'm telling y'all that I've been planning for 2024 for us. Some other things with the website. Y'all remember me talking about earlier in the year how I'm about to just pretty much pull myself off of social media, and I'm about to just get one singular website to where it's like, if you want to find Coach Terica, you got to go to CoachTerica.com, okay? Whether you want to see her live, whether you want to book a reading, whether you want to see her singing, whatever it is, right? Just consolidating everything down to where I'm not, there's no other interference of these nasty ass platforms, okay? So you know, all of those thoughts were just coming back to my mind last night. And at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm just up with my notebook, just I'm going. The ideas just flowing, right? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And so before I knew it, I looked up and a whole, about 2 or 3 hours had passed, right? And it felt very timeless because everything that I was writing was just flowing so beautifully, right? But saying all this to say that for you guys, right, when God is asking you to be patient, it's literally, you know what I'm saying, for this energy of focusing on what you can control right now. A whole lot of them, baby. A whole lot of them. And a lot of them be trying to come in my name too. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that energy, like, I don't like that. If I was working with a platform that, you know, protected people from things like that, then it would be different. But no, TikTok be behind a lot of this shit. Even on Instagram, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really fuck with Instagram no more. Like, thank you for that love. I post every now and then. My spiritual page, I've already shut down on Instagram, and it's just my music page, right? And, okay, getting checks, you hear me? But, you know what I'm saying, like, that whole energy of just being able to move without the interference, without the blockages is very important to me. And so, not just important to me as an individual, right? Because who will cuss a motherfucker out, you know what I'm saying, for trying to do so, but as well just for my business, right? Being very business mindset moving forward here. So, again, back to the point, hey, Anthony, my love, for you guys, if you're asked to be patient at this time or you feel like things are quiet, that means, baby, you got a lot of work to do when it comes down to your drawing board. Okay? Some of y'all got an empty drawing board right now, or one that's only halfway filled in because you haven't sat down and really poured into whatever it is that, you know what I'm saying, like that preparation mode for whatever is coming next. And for a lot of you, my star seeds, I'll say it over and over and over again every time y'all see me. This is about you starting your own business. Okay? It's about you starting your own business. So if we're just at the point of, well, oh, it would be nice to do this, or oh, I want to do this. Okay, now it's time to go to the next step. How do I do this? What is that going to look like for me? What do I need to be able to, you know, accomplish this? And even just getting it down on paper, don't get frustrated because it's like, I ain't no need to think about it because I ain't got the money right now. I can't apply. I can't do this. I can't whatever. No, but when that time comes, because God already done told us and promised us that, right? We need to be ready, baby, like standing at the door like, I thought you never get here. Like, what took you so long? You know what I'm saying? Do you have this? Yes, I got this. Somebody might be running down a checklist with you. We need to do this. You're going to be like, got it, done. Where do I sign? Where do I go? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the energy we need to be in, right? So I feel like this weekend, some of you guys might be in that bag. I am feeling for a lot of you that this may be a quiet weekend. For some reason, this may be kind of like a reset or a rest weekend for you. I just found out. Period. I love that, Lori. Congratulations, beautiful. Congratulations. Stay ready, so I don't have to get ready. Yes, Kimmy, I say that all the time. So this weekend may be, you know what I'm saying, like very quiet for you. Yeah, Michelle said I've just been sleeping. And that may be the energy for a lot of you guys this weekend. There's like I don't know. It's just there's a stillness about this weekend. I can't really describe what it is. But if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you know, you know. You just feel that. But whatever is happening, right, when you do have your times and you feel motivated, thank you for the follow, Boston Diva. I appreciate that. And you do, you know, feel motivated to get some work done, pour into yourself this weekend, okay? Four of Pentacles is out here as well. So again, this is the energy of you being stable or you building something that is very stable or that will cause you to have some sort of stability here, yeah. And then as well, there's just a need to, you know, tweak the business plan. I keep hearing Spirit say tweak the business plan, okay? Just from the energy that I felt this morning / last night. And then just, you know, what I'm understanding that Spirit is guiding us to, because for 2024, there's going to be a lot of movement for you guys, okay? I did a personal reading on yesterday that somebody had booked with me a couple days ago. And Spirit had given me clear instruction for her reading to give her a layout. She was like, just go with the flow. Sometimes we have questions. She's one of my regulars. Sometimes she has questions. And this time she was just like, you know, just let me know what Spirit got, right? So we spent her whole 30-minute reading. Good afternoon, my love. going through January 2024, January to December, pulling cards for what each month is going to hold. And I told her, make sure you take your notes, write this shit down, come back, check back with this, because each one of these things God wants you to know is very, very important. And just looking at that type of energy, right, and how God was just really like, yep, prepare for this, you know, look forward to this, because 2024 gonna be real busy for a lot of y'all. Whether it's gonna be busy, you know, because you're transitioning, Grand Rising, beautiful Jasmine. Whether it's gonna be busy because you're transitioning and doing something different, or going to a new space, new state, you know what I'm saying, moving. Some of y'all know y'all on the way out the door, okay? New house, who is, new apartment, who is, and I love that for y'all, okay? So whether it's that, you know, just adjusting to your new life, or this is you diving into your new business, or this is you, you know what I'm saying, like just living your best life, right? Absolutely, Michelle. Mine tried to show up the other night too, baby, and I whooped her ass in a dream. Tore that ass up, sure did. Woke up tired, bitch. Was fighting her all night, you understand? So, yeah, just be in your energy this weekend of being aware of that. Be mindful of that, okay? Remind yourself that you are a motherfucking guru in the making, okay? And gurus got work to do. They have people looking up to them. They have people looking for them. They have people seeking them out, okay? So move like you know that's you. Prepare like you know that's for you. Me too. Yep. That's a thing too. And I damn near want to shuffle some cards on there. Let's get the rest of the energy for this weekend, y'all. And we're going to tap into, because if I'm seeing a couple of people, right, that's been talking about the dream state. Something is real important about the dream state, okay? And we're going to get into that too. I'm going to pick these up in a minute, and we're going to reshuffle and find out about that. But I shade all of that. It's been the same here, okay? Oh, sorry, y'all. Not the microwave sound like an atomic bomb. Anyway, tell us what else for this weekend, Spirit. What else am I trying to know about this weekend? Yeah, it's time for y'all to have a master plan here going big time. Yep, as soon as I said it's time, Wheel of Fortune popped out. It's time for y'all to have a master plan in motion here, and to take that shit hella serious. I'm good, love. It's just they little microwave thing. We got the King of Cups coming out here. Tell us what else about this weekend, Spirit. Five of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and Ten of Wands. Yeah, and two, along with the energy of y'all having this master plan, this business plan, really tapping in with your ancestors, seeing what they want you to give your energy and time to at this time. This is also the energy of shake a hate off, okay? Listen to me. There is like, I talked to y'all the other day, right, about the complete severing that's happening right now, right? To where if there's anybody who's short stepping in your life in any sort of way, in any sort of whatever, they getting cut the fuck off, okay? And so with this King of Cups coming out with the Five of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands, for a lot of y'all this weekend, you might just really be cutting off or denouncing people for the sake of your peace, okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. This message right here may even transition us into that dream state, right? Because I feel like, again, with this Five of Swords, yes, this could be somebody who is, you know, physically, you know, still dealing with you or connected to you. But again, there's this need to kind of like shake off these people who are still trying to attach themselves to you energetically, because they know that you are moving the fuck on here, okay? So it's like whatever realizations that you're going to be having this weekend, for some of y'all too, right? You may be dreaming this weekend even more than what you already have, or just continuously in this flow of having these very lucid dreams. And it's important for you to really pay attention to who's who and what's what, okay? Now, I will say this. I used to offer it as a service, and I think I took it down off my website. But I do dream interpretation as well, okay? To where we figure out what the imagery means, all of that, right? But sometimes it really is just as cut and dry as whoever you see, that's who it is. That's what it's about, right? So pay attention. Okay, I don't think that you should necessarily just believe in what's happening in the dreams, or feel like, oh, if I saw a person doing this to me in the dream, they're gonna be able to do it to me in, I'm saying, a 3D realm. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, that's not it. But we're at that stage now to where the Most High, because y'all remember, right? Let's backtrack for a second, because a lot of y'all been with me all year. Okay, we almost at our year anniversary on this bitch. You going live and shit, all right? But y'all remember all summer long we was up all night. We was up all night, and we found out that it was because, right, Spirit was protecting us from being in the dream realms when there was so much, black magic negativity that was going on. But there's no coincidence now that we're in this state of being and we can see these dreams now, right? Instead of us being up, not really remembering our dreams or seeing our dreams, now we're in this energy of being able to really see very clearly. So number one, that means that you are protected, because if your people letting you in the dream realm and see what's going on here, it's just for you to observe and for you to really notice and to pay attention to what sensations are created by what you're seeing. Just paying attention to the scenarios. For some of y'all, these dreams may look like scenarios that you've never seen before, but just familiar people. For some of y'all, it may be past places and things, or situations that happen. You be like, oh shit, like I forgot about that. But whatever it is, please know that the Most High is letting us observe these energies, these people, for a reason, okay, that is very, very valid. Now, I could generalize some things for all of us, right? But like I said, that's where that kind of individual dream interpretation may come in, because it's going to all mean something different for everybody. But for the most part, what you need to understand is this is the time for you to be aware. Very quiet, very easy, very laid back, not reactive or responsive to what you're seeing, but just paying the full attention. Okay? Yeah, and look, Rosalita, they'll try to diagnose you real quick, baby. Send that shit back, okay? That's a projection. I don't believe in no diagnosis, none of this shit, because, like, you're going from a very, very cut and dry thought process when you give me this diagnosis. But ain't nobody coming to you like a spiritual doctor trying to see what you got going on, trying to see what's in your energy before they speak certain things or give you certain guidance. So I'm very glad that you followed your wisdom and your understanding on that, because, that insomnia, baby, was our ancestors protecting us, okay? They do. Anything to try to get in our head and have us doubting our intuition or our spirituality in any sort of way. So, yeah, it's like, this is why Spirit keep leading y'all here. So just so you know, like, yeah, in one world there may be, oh, there's a sickness, oh, that's a diagnosis, but then in another world be like, girl, let me put you on game, let me tell you what's really going on here, okay? And it's protection, it's divine protection as always. So yeah, it's just like whatever is going on, and the people that are showing up, most of them in real life, in real time, are in this energy. 3 of Swords. Okay? This is the energy that they're in. And it's funny you said you grew up fighting demons and spirits and shadow works and all that. Yeah. Because even that, right? Speaking of dream state, when I was under heavy attack and I didn't know what was going on, I used to wake up with scratch marks on my body. And not like I had scratched myself. It would be like them 3 scratch marks, like demonic beings and shit like that. Because really in the dream state, they was tagging our ass. They was on us, you know what I'm saying? Because we didn't know. We wasn't aware. So I'm telling you, the tables have turned now. Okay? The tables have turned now. And now these people, again, these ones who want to be in the 5 of Swords, being competitive, all in your shit, now they standing in the background like, God, why is this happening to me? What do you mean, why is this happening to you? Like, you've been a fucking dungeon demon all your life. Like, what else is supposed to happen? What else can come of what you have created in life? You know what I'm saying? But this darkness, but this torturing energy. So they're trying their best, baby, with their last win, with their last little leg, to project things onto you. They are. But like I said, you're so protected. And I'm sure that a lot of you guys, you ain't ever stopped, you know what I'm saying your return to senders or calling your energy back into yourself. Okay? Yeah, like, y'all ain't never stopped doing this. So it's like no matter what their attempts are, their intentions are, it's not going to prosper in that way. But for everything, right? Because even for me, thank you, Spirit, I'll share a little bit about my dream state, right? In 2000, I'll say like, this was maybe 13 or 14, I worked at a restaurant, right? And this was like, I had just left from college. I had my first daughter. And so at this time, my fraud ass mama was just trying to tell me, you not worthy to go to school and you not this and this, because I had dropped out of one college when I got pregnant, right? And it was all them, like they had set all of this up, like they paid somebody to come get me pregnant, like all these things, y'all. It's just real crazy. And it came from my, you know what I'm saying, my jealous mother, who was really my sister, her hating ass, right? So I came home, and at this point in time, I actually had gotten back into school, right? I had gotten another full scholarship, right? Just picked up where I left off, essentially, because God had said what he said about me, okay? And so I was working a couple jobs at this time because, you know, they was being weird. You know how when you had your baby, well, I'm not going to help you. You need to work and you need to da-da-da-da. And so I was working, and I was working like 2 jobs at this time, right? And the jobs were like right beside each other. They were pretty much damn near on the same parking lot, right? It was all within like a mall area. And so there was the restaurant, and then there was this sporting goods store that I was working at because one of my friends from college worked there. She was like, oh, I can get you on, like, no biggie. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Jasmine, I got you, baby. You'll be number 2. Thank you for sending in, my love. You're number 2 on the list. But she had just got me a job. She was like, oh, it's, you know, hella easy, a little, you know, like a hunting store, essentially, right? But the majority of what I was doing was just working like the register. And so I remember this one day in particular, I went into work, y'all, okay? I got you, Jazz. I added you to my list. You're number 2. And normally I didn't work customer service, but for whatever reason, it was like, I think we was like short on some people. And so they had started training some of the cashiers how to do customer service. Now, customer service was a little bit different because it was a hunting sporting goods store. People could bring their guns into the store, but what they would have to do is come by customer service, and they would have to check the gun in, right? And there was this little machine, y'all, like it, let me see if I can look up a picture of it so I can show y'all how small this little machine was, right? But the little machine was like it was supposed to be like a bullet stopper type energy. Give me 1 second, let me see if I can look it up. Bullet stopper. Damn, what was the store called? Okay, gunshot. Maybe this is a little show. I can't find no picture of it, y'all. Hold on. Sporting goods store. Oh, Lord, please let me find it. Fuck, I can't see no picture of it. If I find it, I'm gonna post it on my page. But y'all, it was so small. Like, it was some little contraption that was like bolted down to the desk or the little table at the register or whatever. And so it had been tested before, right? When we got trained on the job, they told us, right, they have people to check the guns. And what we tell them is when you bring the gun in, you have to stick it in the little bullet stopper just in case there's some sort of malfunction, right? And it's not pointing at the cashier or anybody else. But all you're supposed to do is pretty much open up and show that the chamber is clear, right? There's signs everywhere. We tell them, don't pull the trigger, don't pull the trigger. Just open it up, let us look inside of the chamber, make sure it's clear, and then we'll give you a tag to go back to the gun desk or whatever. So this one particular day, this guy come in, it's like an older white guy. And so he came in and he had like this shotgun. And he walked up to the customer service desk, and he was like, well, yeah, I want to check this gun out. He was like, yeah, it's just been sitting up in my, this time I was still living in Mississippi, so it was a whole bunch of good old boys and shit down there too. So he was like, yeah, it's just been sitting up in my attic, and I've had it for years, and I ain't done anything with it, and da-da-da-da-da. And so I told him, like, okay, cool, just chatting with him. I'm like, so go ahead and stick the barrel of it into the stopper here and just open up the chamber. I was like, do not pull the trigger, but open up the chamber and let's just check and make sure that it's empty, right? Because he was like, he literally just pulled the shit out the attic and came to the store. Y'all tell me why this man pulled the trigger. Tell me why this man pulled the trigger while I was standing behind the little machine, you know what I'm saying? Like the little thing, right? Now at this point, it did what it was supposed to do, right? Y'all see I'm good, I ain't get shot. But baby, that shot had rang so loud across the store. Like literally, you know how in the movies when there be an explosion and they'll depict the character like ears ringing, like they can't hear nothing for the next 2 minutes? That was me. And when they went back and looked at it on the security footage, all you saw was like the dust like pop out, because whatever is in that little bullet stopper is like stuffed with a whole bunch of like sand and shit like that that's supposed to put some, you know what I'm saying, layers between you and the bullet. Had just clocked in. That was like one of my first clients of the day, bitch. Like, shit was wild. And I was just standing there like, oh my God. And so the manager come running from the back of the store. I see him running, his hair flying back. Older guy had a little gray hair. And they, had to find out what was happening. Had called the police, had to do a police report and all of that, right? Going through all of the casualties. But literally, y'all, it wasn't no pistol. It was like a whole double barrel ass shotgun. And so at this time, right? Okay, come on, Luxury for Life. You already see where I'm going with this. At this time, right, I'm still connected to my mama. I'm still living at home and all these things like that. And so I called her, and I think she was at work, but I called her and I told her what happened. And she was like, acting like she was crying and shit. Was like, oh my God, like, something told me today something was gonna happen, and I prayed for you extra hard, and I just had a feeling that something weird. And I was like, right? And I'm saying in the dream state, because at the time, I didn't know. Every time my mama would say to me, or if I would call her about something, because that was her thing, like, if anything ever wrong, call me, tell me. If you ever get sick or something going on, call me and tell me. But she wanted to check to see if, you know what I'm saying, like, the shit was working. You know what I'm saying? Okay, God. You prayed that shit was work. That's what you prayed. That's what she prayed for. And they sent that man in. They sent that man in to do that. So now as Spirit brings this back to me, right? I had a dream the other day, you know what I'm saying, that I was at that store. And y'all hadn't even thought about that incident in years and years and years and years. But the reason why Spirit brought it back was for the sake of me remembering that moment, and also remembering that they set me up for that. They set me up to be killed that day. And whether the bullet stopper actually worked or not, you know what I'm saying? All I know is God worked for me. Always, baby. Always. And then the crazy part is my dumb ass finished the whole shift, stayed there, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even asked me did I want to go home, none of that. You know what I'm saying? That's another reason why I don't fuck with these 9 to 5 ass jobs, corporate ass shit. Because it's like, y'all, come on. You know what I'm saying? But saying all of this to say, y'all, literally, pay attention to everything that you're being shown in your dreams, because it's coming back to you for a reason. There's something else that you gotta see, you gotta understand, you gotta know who was behind what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these things. And the dreams that have been coming back lately have really been showing face. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of different faces. Most times when I dream, I remember the atmospheres of where I am in the dream, but I don't necessarily remember the people. Yeah. Okay, Michelle. Okay. Listen, I ain't even gonna start talking about no damn dogs, because it's funny you said that. Spirit was saying the other day that somebody's karmic energy, mama or somebody, they about to get attacked by a dog. And that might have been for you. I heard that heavily. Spirit said definitely there's about to be a karmic energy in your family or in your life or something like that that's about to get attacked by a dog. Even when I was little, when I was younger, I can remember having this particular dream. Y'all know that demonic three-headed dog. I don't know the name of it, but there's a three-headed like pit bull looking dog, right? And it always represents dark and demonic energy when you see it. And I remember when I was little telling my mama about this dream. Every member in the family, her, all of her siblings, which is also my siblings now, right? Now that I found these things out. But they were all at this picnic table or at this picnic ground. We were at tables. And it was almost like a maze. And it was like I was sitting down. And everybody was just talking and being normal. Like nobody was paying attention. But I kept telling them, like, y'all see that dog? Ambuis? Is that what it is? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, I was like, do anybody else see this dog? And I kept trying to get people attention. And nobody was paying attention. Everybody was just, they'll look at me and then they'll just keep doing their thing. But it was like the dog was just slow walking and just looking at me. And I remember that like all of the mouths were just dripping saliva, right? And it was almost like I was walking backwards, but like feeling my way through the maze. But I remember just looking around like and seeing every face, every person that was in my family in this dream. Hey, my love. I just remember seeing, you know what I'm saying? And it was like it was just walking towards me and I just was freaking out. But the thing was, it never attacked me, right? It never started running. It never was like full out like, but it was just kind of looking at me with the mouth dripping. Yes, love. My list is open. Readings are 12/12 today. This is a collective that I'm still doing right now. But yeah, I remember that so vividly, so clearly, you know what I'm saying? And it was no coincidence that it was only the family that was there in this dream, you know what I'm saying? Like it was only their energy. So seeing their faces and, you know, just fast forward into now, everything just makes so much sense, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it makes so much sense and it could be, right, Lori? Like you saying, like it never attacked us. It could be, you know what I'm saying, like that these energies were set out to do so. But just like all other demonic energies, they know they can't touch us, you know what I'm saying? By the time they get to us or get around us, they can get this close and still can't touch shit, okay? Like that's the energy that I feel like it really is here. Or if not that, this was just an energy that was set in place to protect me from the other demons and shit that I was surrounded by. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know, these dreams have been interesting, like, to say the least. Literally, Spirit has just been giving me this view to where I've just been sitting around, watch people be stupid in the dreams, watch them try to, you know, do things to me, and then it immediately backfire. I had a dream the other day. I was going to some cabin or something like that. And when I got to the cabin, my fraud parents were there, the ones who I was raised with, right? They were inside the cabin, and I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing here? And everybody was moving around. This be the thing, too. Don't nobody really say no words. They just try to come in, and they try to smear their energy around. Courtney, I got you, baby. Thank you for sending in. You'll be number 3 on the list. Nobody's really saying any words. They just, you know what I'm saying, doing shit. They just trying to force themselves into, you know what I'm saying, around my energy. Or just, you know, well, we gonna be here. We know this your cabin, but we gonna be here too, right? So I was just kind of looking around when I got to the cabin. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing here? And nobody was saying nothing. They just kept moving like they ain't hear me talking. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck are y'all doing here? Again, I'm gonna ask you one more time. And no response. People just looking around, you know what I'm saying, just acting like I ain't said shit. Did you get the person? Yes, I did. I got Jasmine. It's good to see you too, beautiful. I miss you as well. But then, yeah, I remember in the dream, all of a sudden, Spirit said, leave the cabin. And at first, right, I was kind of like, I don't know what you want to call it. Maybe I was in my human energy because I'm like, hell no, I paid for this shit. What you mean? Like, they ain't even supposed to be here. Like, I was kind of, you know, looking at the Most High like, what you mean leave? You know what I'm saying? But Spirit was just like, leave the cabin. I was like, all right. But tell me why in the dream, as soon as I walked out, that bitch spontaneously combusted, went up in flames. Hey, my love. Went up in flames with them in there. They never came out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like every time I do see people trying to show up in my energy in their way, all of these things. I even thought about too, y'all. Y'all remember I told y'all my ex had something to do with my car getting repossessed. My first car that I had, right? When I first was in the energy of living, like when they put me out the house and all of that. Like, and then you say you want it, I wonder how can you do that? But sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It just depends. Depends on what's going on in the dream. Sometimes it is really just about you observing and you're not necessarily like controlling. Almost like the what do they call it? The 12 Nights of Christmas or something like that with the Scrooge, when he kept having them experiences and being taken to those places and those memories. Sometimes it can give that energy. But sometimes it's almost like you're literally aware, like you're in yourself and you can make moves and make decisions in the dream too. But yeah, around that time when I told y'all my car had got repossessed, I, you know what I'm saying, left the house, was trying to stay at my friend's house, right? I was living in my car outside my friend's house. I told y'all, you know, she had something to do with it. She had just so happened to disappear that night, told me I could sleep in her room, and then boom, I wake up the next morning and my car gone. Hey, my love. And Spirit reminded me, right? There was always this kind of immediate cause and effect thing that was happening. And I don't think I paid attention to it in those moments. But here lately in the dream state and just in regular day-to-day downloads, Spirit been showing me the truth. A week after that bitch totaled her car. I was in the car with her. We was leaving a restaurant and she was one of them people to where it's like, okay, yeah, you ain't supposed to drink and drive, but it's like, if I'm gonna trust anybody to drink and drive, it'll be her. Or I'll just be the person, you know what I'm saying, to designate, because I wasn't drinking. And so she had came to the car, right? We had all been outside. She worked at this one restaurant and her house was maybe about like 10 minutes away from the restaurant. And so that night I was performing with a band that was there at the restaurant. So we was all just kind of kicking it, talking and everything. And so at the end of the night, I was outside with my homies, right? We blowing the dodo. And she was still inside taking shots. And so finally when it came down to the time for us to leave, she came outside and I saw her, you know, kind of staggering a little bit, right? And at this moment, right, I'm sitting in the back seat. I was already in the back seat because we was hotboxing the car. And so I just happened to be sitting in the back seat behind the driver's side. And so when she came out, I looked at her and I was like, "You good, friend?" And she was like, "Yeah, girl, I'm good." Like, real heavy Capricorn energy, right? Like, even if a motherfucker ain't good, they ain't gonna admit that. You know what I'm saying? It's too much pride to admit it, but I knew. And so, never ever do I ride in the back seat unless I'm taking an Uber, bitch, okay? But that night, Spirit said, stay your ass in the back. Stay your ass in the back seat. That's why I tell y'all, I listen to God, baby. I don't play about that. I ain't gonna say God don't have to tell me but once. Now, yeah, it's getting to that energy. But before, you have to tell me a couple times, but I'm gonna listen. Okay? I'm gonna listen. So he said, stay your ass in that back seat. I said, okay, cool. And so she get ready to pull off. She was like, "Friend, why you sitting in the back?" I was like, "I'm just gonna stay back here." Like, I just kind of played it off because I had a feeling that this wreck was about to happen. That I felt, I'm like, that's the only reason why God would tell me to sit in the back seat, right? I was like, girl, I just try to play it off. I'm like, girl, I'm lit, I'm high, whatever. Like, I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying, stay back here. And she like, all right. So literally, we pull out the parking lot, driving down the street. It's raining, right? Ain't not even half a mile, y'all. The light, you can see the light almost like from the parking lot of the restaurant. That's how close we was. But she driving down the street, was lighting a cigarette, right, in her mouth. And so the light is red. It's a whole bunch of cars that's just sitting there. And I'm looking at the velocity and speed in which we're pulling up to the red light and how the light ain't turning green and the math ain't math. And so I'm not a passenger seat driver. I'm not that person because I don't like for nobody to do me like that, right? So unless it's just something to where it's like, oh, I just see, you don't see this shit, I ain't gonna say too much. So eventually we getting closer and closer and closer. She full speed, you know what I'm saying? Cars are stopped. And I'm like, friend, do you see this red light? And by the time I said it, she looked up and was like, oh shit. And boom, we smacked into the back of the car that was right there. It was some silver car, I think. Silver or blue car, something like that. Smacked into the car. Now, I'm seeing again what's happening. I'm in the back seat. I done braced myself, right? I'm good. The only thing that kind of got hurt is my wrist, right? But normally I'm a person, I don't wear my seatbelt and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So the way that the impact would have happened if I was sitting in the front seat, little baby would have been out the windshield. Okay, because when I tell you there was no brakes, it's almost like if somebody was looking down texting and somebody stopped in front of you all of a sudden and you don't got no time to brake or react. Like, she literally, like, at the last second was like, ooh, and then it was like, skirt. We just slid into the back of them folks. So, y'all, the wreck happened, and I'm like, okay. So the dude pulled over to the side. It was him and his girl. They was good, too. The only thing that happened was the girl had a drink in her hand and she spilled that shit. And so, of course, this bitch drunk as fuck, so she like, damn, I gotta try to convince them, you know, not to call the police and all of that. Pull over to the side, and her whole front bumper and shit had fell off. Now, mind you, I told y'all, this the same friend that helped this nigga take my shit. And it ain't no coincidence, a car for a car, Spirit said, okay? Because I lost my shit to the repo, but now, bitch, your shit totaled. Your shit totaled out. Had drove around the corner, right, to go to the parking lot, and I'm trying to tell her, I'm like, she's still lit, she out of it, she shook at this point. And I'm trying to tell her there was like a little drop off in the parking lot because there was like this bank, and where the little teller lines was, it goes like uphill. So when you come in, it's like a weird parking lot there, and there's no smooth ass transition from the up part to the down part. So this bitch still trying to drive. Y'all, the car had fell off the side of the little thing. Like, we almost flipped over in the parking lot. It was chaotic as fuck. It was chaotic as fuck, bitch. And so by the time she pulled over, I'm like, stop driving, bitch. I'm like, pull the fuck over. She just kept on like, well, I just gotta get her. She was out of it. She was out of it. And by the time she pulled over, I hopped out the car. I'm like, no, ma'am. She was like, well, I need to, you know what I'm saying? She talked to the dude. She had convinced him, you know, not to call the police. She was like, I'll pay cash, you know what I'm saying, for whatever damage is done. Just, you know, go get it priced. Let me know. Here's my number. Well, really, she couldn't even give him her number because her phone was dead. So the dude had to take my number, you know what I'm saying, until she got back home to get her shit charged up and all of that. But y'all, listen. Okay? Y'all, do y'all see what's happening here? Like, Spirit really don't play about certain things when it come down to us. And even though in those moments, right, and this is why I say again, like, the point of Spirit bringing these memories back, these dreams, people bringing these scenarios back up, is so that you see how God always was fucking with you. So that you can see how God always was like, I hope the fuck y'all do. So you can also see how God always is gonna give motherfuckers instant karma for trying to fuck with you. And my nice ass, right? Like, I get out the car, call her sister. I'm like, I don't know what y'all gonna do. This bitch drunk, like, whatever. I was like, but I'm getting the Uber, right, to go back to where I'm supposed to go, right? And then I get the Uber, and she was like, well, I need to, you know, after she talked to the dude, she's like, well, I need to I can't just leave it over here in this parking lot. I need to go across the street and park it. She was like, come on. I'm like, come on, where, bitch? I'm not getting back in that car with you. She was like, I'm good now. I'm like, bitch, you said that when you first got in this motherfucker. Now look at your shit. So I called my Uber and had the Uber go across the street to go pick her up, but she didn't even know how she was gonna get home. And in that moment, right, she was in the Uber like damn near crying. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause she knew that shit was happening to her because of what she had did to my shit. Kai, I got you, baby. You'll be number 4 on the list. Thank you for sending in. She knew that shit had happened to her because of what she had done to, you know what I'm saying, to take my shit. And then when we get in the car, she like literally tearing up, like, she's like, friend, like, this so nice of you. She's like, thank you, I really appreciate you. It's like God saw me still being nice to motherfuckers who, you know what I'm saying, when given a chance would have ate me the fuck alive. Fast forward to 2021, let me tell y'all another scenario, right? Let me pull these cards up. Let me tell y'all another scenario. And remember, I told y'all Spirit had told me not to go home in 2021, but I was so determined to go back and see my kids around Christmas time. And I told y'all too that the friend that I had stayed with, my fraudulent family had paid her to poison me, to try to take me out, to help take me out. They found out I was staying there and everything. And I told you everything. My kids had to see me going through that and all of that shit. But don't y'all know that same within them 2 weeks that I was there, that bitch grandma had died. I told y'all before too, Spirit don't play. He take out people mamas around here that fuck with me. I don't play that. But the whole while I'm laying out on the floor, you know what I'm saying, poison, this, and that bitch had put me out in the literal cold. Like, it had snowed that weekend. Like, while I was still sick and everything. Gave me $40 and sent me on about my way. Gave me $40 for my gas money because I told her I ain't have nothing. I ain't had nowhere to go. In the middle of a winter storm. And I was sick as fuck. And she was like, well, my mama's supposed to be having somebody to come and, you know, they tried to make it seem like I had COVID. And I didn't. She got sick too, you know what I'm saying, for fucking with me. But her grandma died within them same 2 weeks that I was there. And her excuse will put me out the house, or my mama gonna get the whole house deep cleaned and this and this. Now, mind you, her mama don't live with her. She live by herself. And she was like, well, I'm gonna go spend some time with my family for the week with my grandma, da-da-da-da. But no, bitches had a plan the whole time. They really had left me out to die. That was the point. Because if the poison didn't kill me, it was going to be like, okay, well, at least we know she in the city now. We going to find her shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling, for the weeks that my car was parked out there, you know, trackers and all of that, what could have been put on my car, because they all was working together. They all knew. They all knew what was going on. That bitch did a spell on me and everything. But all of a sudden, bitch, grandma died. And okay? So be aware, lovies. Be aware of what your dream state is showing you. Even if it's taking you back to a painful time in your life. You know what I'm saying? Let it be. Yeah, they'll try that shit for sure. Whatever the Most High trying to show you and remind you of and show you, some of y'all, right? Y'all may have gotten some information down the line, like, oh yeah, this person was always watching you, always following you, always doing this. And you like, how? How could they have, you know, did this or did that? Because you ain't thinking about them steps in between. Who you talked to, who you went to see, because this was my friend. So, of course, I ain't gonna think they had something to do with it. This was my cousin, this was my sister, brother, whatever. I ain't gonna think they had nothing to do with it. But the whole time, what Spirit trying to show you in these flashbacks and all this shit, it was them. It was them. All for money, you hear me? All for a little ego stroke to say that they, you know what I'm saying, it was this and this. And like I said, for my folks, right, they came heavily in church. So they went so far as to try to, you know, set my death up to be just like, well, she out here on drugs and she doing this and it won't be long now. I know God probably gonna take her out because she evil and she doing this and she doing that. They'll say that, you know what I'm saying, on the altar in the church, but then going home and they the ones calling the hitman to myself, yeah, you got eyes on them, yeah, do this. They were setting the scene so that they could look like, you know what I'm saying, what they said, like their ego was God in my life. Like their truth was more important than what God had said about me. They did a whole lot of that. A whole lot of trying to kill me. I had a car accident around 2016, 17. Had totaled the car that I had just gotten. Around the time when my mama was like hella, you know, beefing with me. I'm gonna start calling her Sister Wange, because she's not my mama. Sister Wange, okay? When y'all hear me say Sister Wange, y'all know that's the mama that raised me, okay? That's the fraudulent sister that raised me. But yeah, she calls herself having some beef with me and all this shit like that. And so on my way to work, just casually one morning, right, I get cut off going 80 miles an hour by this car. Just went on about their business, right? And I lost control. My shit spin in the middle of the road. And I think I told y'all about this too before. Hey, my love. My shit spun out in the middle of the road. Traffic coming and not one car hit me. Not one car. That road is famous for 18-wheelers driving all up and down and all morning long. It was traffic everywhere. It was thick traffic that morning. But whatever happened, everybody was able to come to a dead-ass stop before ever hitting me. And I spun at least 3 times in the middle of the road before smashing up against the little median in the middle. But like I said, as soon as I had my wreck, before I could realize what happened, guess who was in traffic? Who was in traffic was a registered nurse, a volunteer firefighter. They all was running to the car. Before the first responders even got there, they was already there. And then after everything was said and done, my fraudulent ass father, right, gonna have the nerve to say to me, well, this what happened when you be disrespectful to your mama. As though God was trying to punish me or something like that. But in reality, he was telling me that this is what happens when you make a demon mad. They try to kill you. They try to take you out. That's what he was really saying. That's what he was really saying. He invited me like out to Thanksgiving dinner, right? And it was just me and him around this time. I hadn't been talking to nobody in the family this around the time I had left everybody. Absolutely, right? Using God. And God like, bitch, I ain't got shit to do with it. But he asked me to go to dinner with him. And this was before, right, I knew that they was trying to like tamper with my food and shit like that, right? I had no idea that was going on. But I just thought it was I thought it was strange, but not at the same time, that everybody was trying to feed me, because most of them knew that I was homeless, right? Nobody offered me shelter, but they always offered to take me out to eat, to buy me some food. And even the restaurant that we went to, it was like my father had got there before I did, right? So all of these times, Spirit was showing me, and it was almost like that each and every time somebody took me out to eat. They'll tell me one time, but by the time I get there, they already be there, been to order some stuff or something like that. But Spirit was letting me know, like, yeah, they was giving these cooks instructions to poison your shit, to fuck with your shit here. Because they was trying to take you out. And they made the appeal originally like they was trying to get me to, no, let's reconcile, or this is this and this, right? Because they still needed me. They still was trying to keep me somewhere near so that they could get access to my money, whether that was them taking me out or just still trying to stay in my good graces so that I wouldn't know that anything was going on. To erase the memory too, yep. The Spirit had me covered each and every time. Okay? And whatever poison maybe they was using, my stomach was laughing at this shit like, bitch. Because at this point, it's like, you've been trained for this. They've been trying to poison you all your life. So the stomach like, bitch, I'm strong. We got this. Eat around this shit. You know what I'm saying? So the whole while, right, they still feeding me and giving me free meals, which is what that's where God's strategy came in. But the understanding behind it and the intention and why they still gonna get their ass whooped whether I got sick or not, it's because they knew what they was trying to do. Thank you for their love, beautiful. They knew what they was trying to do, and God knew what they was trying to do. And because of that little effort of, you know what I'm saying, trying to fuck with the chosen one and whatever, it's done for them. It's done for them. So all of these things, right? I remember even at the job where, you know, I was waitressing and everything, God had brought back to me, you know, this particular night, because they used to drink real bad up there, right? And if you've been a waitress before, like, you already know, like, if you work the closing shift, everybody go home drunk pretty much every night, right? Especially like the bartenders and shit like that. And so this particular restaurant owner was very, you know, infamous. He didn't own like no chain franchise. He had his own shit, but it was a, you know, a nice little restaurant. And so they was all drinking one night, the cooks, the bartenders, and this was after I had left. But the next day I come back to work and everybody acting real weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like secretive and like, did you hear what happened? Did you hear what happened? I'm like, nah. Apparently one of the cooks had, you know what I'm saying, like, was driving home drunk in some sort of way, had crossed the median on a big interstate and killed herself and another driver, or I think it was multiple people in the car, but they all was just up in flames in the middle of the highway after that night. So they was pulling everybody to the side, you know, because they was expecting that investigators was going to come and, you know what I'm saying, ask some questions, because they knew that she was there before she left at night. She was on her way home. And so, you know, even then, people was just being weird and damn near like blackmailing us and like don't say nothing. And if they ever ask, like, we don't be drinking up here, we don't be doing nothing, because that shit is illegal too, right? It's just a lot of things, y'all, that Spirit has just been bringing back to my memory out of nowhere. And I'm like, the justice is about to come. Even when I tell y'all, like, things that you have forgotten about, God didn't forget. God didn't forget, you know what I'm saying? Like, how we were treated in those moments, or what was done to us, what was said to us. So God is making sure people paying for that shit. People paying for that shit. And everybody who's showing up in your dream state right now, please trust me when I tell you, baby, they the ones. Even if you don't know what they did. A lot of y'all already know what they did, because they've been a nuisance in your life for the longest. Hey, Kimmy Love. They've been a nuisance in your life for the longest. But for some of y'all, it's like you may have never had suspicion of this person, but they keep popping back up, baby, because they in that hot ass grease and they trying to get out. This shit popping them. And so they knocking at your motherfucking energetic door. But Spirit is like, again, thank you, beautiful. You're only seeing them. You're only noticing them. They're only even allowed to get your attention in that way so that you can see what the fuck they did. And when you see them in your dream state and you wake up in a couple weeks and you hear about this person on the news or something that happened to them or this and this, or you see it down your timeline, please know. Please know it's behind you. It sure is. Spirit, I just want to see. Ashe, beautiful. Yeah, and that's even more of a sign, right, Michelle, that they phasing out. They evaporating around this bitch. Spirit, is there anything you want to say to the collective about these dream energies? Oh. What I just tell y'all? What I just tell y'all? Y'all heard the question I asked? And I literally just said to y'all, if you seeing them in your dreams, baby, because they ass getting popped by that hot ass grease. they getting fired up by that justice right now, honey. And they thinking that you gonna be a goddamn lifeguard or some shit. Yeah, Spirit saying, I'm just trying to send y'all messages to let y'all know that justice is happening. That's it. Remember they had a derevelation last night? Yeah, it's real. 1, 2, 3, 4, come on. Okay, hold on. What's this flying out? Shit. I can't see where it went, y'all. I think it was the 6 of Pentacles, though. Hold on. Because I'm going to fuck around and forget it's down there, so I got to go and get it down. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles, they getting what they gave out. They getting what they gave out. Spirit said it's payback time. The big payback. Q James Brown. The big payback. Okay. The big payback. It was at the bottom of the deck. 3 of Swords. 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, everybody who wanted to work against you. Hey, love, I haven't started them yet. Yeah, the payback is happening now, my loves. And Spirit is just, again, giving you just this kind of last tour of, you know what I'm saying, like these memories and these dreams, you know what I'm saying, so you know, again, that when you see people getting fucked up, you already know it's justified. You already know, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what they put out here. This is a harvest of the seeds that they have sown. And then 2 of Wands, and again, y'all see how, like I always say, like God gonna always give you an outside perception of things. You see how she's sitting in front of this big window, just peering out and seeing everything. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Not touched, not fazed by nothing that these people got going on, but it's like, again, she just looking out the window. You guys are dreaming so vividly, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, who finna touch you? Who gonna come on the other side of this glass? nobody. Because most of all, you got enough sense not to let them in. And most of all, your ancestors hope they try. So they can go ahead and drop their ass, knock them the fuck out early. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. Hey, beautiful soul. Okay? Tell us more about these dreams, Spirit, that the collective may be having right now. Ace of Cups. Some of y'all may as well be dreaming about your lover. Or you may feel the presence of somebody in your dream that feels good, right? You may not be able to see this person's face yet. But some of y'all have felt very shielded in your dream state. And I feel like for some of you guys, me saying it right now is kind of activating this memory of like confirmation. It's activating this memory of like, okay, you know, yeah, like now that you mention it, it has felt like there's been like this hovering presence, but it don't feel dangerous. It feels like somebody that's supposed to be there. Right. Yeah. But for some of y'all, you may, you know what I'm saying, like even have seen the face of the person that you're supposed to be with, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I can't make it up. Lover's card coming out. And if you haven't started dreaming about your lover yet, you about to. Especially if you already been in your heavy dream state. Love energy pushing through too. And for a lot of y'all as well, your partner is one of the ones who protects you in the dream state. Shit, child. Yeah, they do. Because it's like, again, you're in this phase of having to dream so much simply because this is like that. You're in those last phases of walking away from things, right? Even when we did the reading about the great severing the other day and how certain people just gotta go, like you about to see their true colors and leave them in flames somewhere, wherever they need to be right now, not with you. But it's almost like this is very much a part of your journey, right? Just as much as moving forward is, this letting go process is also a part of that too. And it's like your partner is really, really heavily protecting you at this time. Because they know that you know what I'm saying, are facing these things. They damn near beat you to the dream state every night, waiting on you like, all right, let me make sure. Let me search the perimeter before they get here. No shade. Tell us more about these dreams, Spirit. What are the dreams revealing here? The Devil card and the Knight of Pentacles. Everything that's been a long time coming. This justice that we've been waiting for a long time. That's what Spirit's trying to let you know is here. Spirit's letting you know it's here with the Ace of Pentacles. It's time for this. It's time for this. And as well, right? Whatever, yeah, because the Ace of Pentacles just flipped over again with the Six of Cups. And the Judgment card at the bottom of the deck. Come on, Spirit, talk to us. Yeah. Whatever seeds that they have sown in the past, it has taken a long time for them to, you know, come into this harvest time. But they harvested. That's what it's time for now. All the energy related to this right here that they've been in, the seeds they've been sowing of this nature, it's time for them to reap their harvest. It sure is. Ain't no more slow drip on this judgment and this justice. I done told y'all that before too. Okay, confirmation again. Ain't no more slow drip on this shit. And that noise happens, right? That noise y'all hear in the background, that happens again when something has completed in the little oven. So I'm telling y'all, ain't no more slow drip on this. Thank you for that love, baby. Ain't no more preheating the oven. That shit is hot. And motherfuckers is being thrown in. Okay? Look, somebody said flatline noise too. It don't sound like that. Okay, tap in. Come on. Tap in. Look, High Priestess popped out. Spirit said, I know that's right. Okay. High Priestess. That's the truth. That's the truth. Hey, love. Hey, Casey. Yeah. And then it's like with the 9 of Swords and the 9 of Pentacles coming out together, there's this, we always talk about that dynamic of difference between your energy and theirs. Yeah, both of these may be the 9s, but you see the position that these 9s are in is way different here. And if you imagine this being the energy of harvest, right? This is you harvesting all the good shit that you done sown, you know, being good to people, minding your business, living your life the way God told you to live it. But then if you imagine this being the harvest of all the darkness that these motherfuckers done sown, yeah, I'll be looking like that too. I'll be looking like that too. Spirit said as well, thank you, right? Because as we're speaking about dream state, I always highlight, you can't really see it, but there's like this invisible kind of like backboard here because this person is losing sleep at night. So for a lot of y'all, right? Y'all's karmic people are dreaming heavily too, but they shit look like nightmares. They shit look like nightmares. They're being tortured heavily. They're losing sleep. Spirit says some of them are losing weight. It's two dynamics. Some of them are losing weight. Some of this confirmation, glory. Some of them are losing weight. Some of them are blowing the fuck up. Okay? Just be it. Because, you know, everybody kind of handle their stress a different way. So, but just know that these people are stressed the fuck out. Spirit says some of them too are blowing up with illnesses. They full of sickness. Some of them it could be AIDS and shit like that too, that they filling up with because of whatever they done had going on. Because again, we know enough to convict the motherfucker, right, about what they have done to us and, you know, just straightforward in the light. But imagine all these behind the scene rituals, sex rituals, cult-like behavior that they were participating in, all types of black magic, sexual magic, all of these things. These people have STDs. Did say AIDS. They have AIDS. They have STDs. And that's sexually transmitted diseases and demons. Very sick. Very, very sick. So their human body right now, their human experience is like hell on earth. It is like hell on earth for them. And Spirit said too, right? Just so y'all know, ain't nobody in this equation slow. HIV, I think it's like a form. Don't quote me on that, but I do believe, you know what I'm saying, like they're correlated or it can develop into something like that. But yeah, Spirit said these people ain't slow either by a long shot. You know what I'm saying? They know everything, every single thing that's happening to them. God makes sure that they have the reminder that it's because of what they've done to you. They can try to, you know what I'm saying, even if motherfuckers try to live in a sense of delusion, like, oh, this is just a coincidence, oh, this is just happenstance. They having to fight so hard to try and, you know, halfway believe it. Because they know within their heart of hearts, like I said, God makes sure that they see the image of your face and exactly what they did to you. Each and every time they feel a pain. Each and every time something go wrong for them. Every moment that they close their eyes and wake up, for some of them, all they can see is you. Some of them don't get no sleep because they up all night just on your social media. Some of y'all don't even post like that. But whatever you have posted, please believe me when I tell you they've seen it 10 times each. Every post, every video, every whatever, they done watched it over and over and over again, at least 10, right? It's being fair. Look, and when I said 10, the 10 of wands came out. But yeah, something is significant about the number 10. And motherfuckers is hella burdened by what it is that they are seeing. Because, again, I tell y'all all the time, and I'm going to keep saying this shit, you being alive means that they are a failure. You you being alive. Even if they ain't looking for nothing in particular other than to see if, like, let me see if they post again. Like, they had maybe some little hope. Like, I did a little ritual, a little something last night. I said a little prayer. Maybe they won't wake up this morning. Maybe I won't hear nothing for a while. And you can wake up and just post, hey, y'all. And they mad. They pissed already. Because you saying, like, you being alive means that they are losers. Fucking losers, as I like to call them. Mad as shit. Okay? Okay? Yeah. Right, hey y'all, what's up? Now they mad. whole day ruined. I'm like, damn, all the motherfuckers said was hey, but you saying hey mean you alive, meaning what the fuck they tried, or whatever they spent their money on, whatever they blah blah blah, didn't work. And they so burdened by that. They so burdened by that. There will be no chance of them getting well or getting healed from anything that they have going on right now. Yeah, because this right here, some of them are having heart problems too. Some of y'all gonna have some people that pass away from a heart attack. I know in particular they killed my grandmother, right? In which, as we come to find these things out, she was not actually my blood grandmother, but this the grandmother I told y'all that really, really believed in that unconditional loving part of me. She gave it to me. But that's the one as well I told y'all they killed her and blamed it on the heart attack. And yes, the heart failed because they had attacked it so much. They attacked it. Heart wasn't attacking itself. They attacked it. And so for a lot of them, they're going to end up having heart issues. Some of them already was paranoid about that anyway. One big back motherfucker in the family, a few years after my grandma had passed away, ended up having a stroke, mouth twisted up, and this motherfucker who lie on people all the time just talk too damn much. But it still wasn't enough to shut them up. They been big, you know what I'm saying, been sick, been unhealthy, clogged up, all that shit. But be so quick to talk about other people's business, or, you know what I'm saying, be out here trying to meddle in your shit. Back wide as all out goddamn doors, baby. Okay? Thank you for that love, beautiful. But they've been paranoid, honey. I'm talking about if the itch too hard, they be like, oh shit. Oh shit. The PayPal is at TerryJ444. It does include the at, baby. Yeah, baby, it's happening right now. They real sick. I told y'all too at the beginning of this, somebody is about to suffer some sort of animal or dog attack behind you. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Somebody is well, right? I feel something with the lungs. Okay, Rosalita, confirmation. I feel something with the lungs. This could be something that is also connected to the heart, right? That is, affecting the function of the lungs too, especially if there's some sort of fluid, right? I see a lot of toxic fluid. I was picking up on this in the summertime too. Somebody having like some very, very just dark fluid in their lungs, like it's just filling up with just toxicity, literal toxins. And it's almost like there's going to be this slow feeling of drowning, right? You know how like, I've been spitting out, that's good, purge that, let it out. But yeah, there's like this, you know how like if somebody were to drown, right? And of course they kind of fight and holding their breath, but at the point where they kind of like can't hold it anymore and they take in all that water, it's like, okay, it don't really take long for the lungs to fill up and then that's it for them. But imagine that happening in slow motion, like every day you just feel it filling up just a little bit more to where it's like I still can breathe, but everything's so motherfucking rattled and, you know what I'm saying, just like I feel like I'm fighting for my life every time I take a breath. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Yeah. And Courtney, I wouldn't say that it's anything bad outside of, you know, you purging. I got you, Jacob Pre Baby. Thank you for sending in. You'll be number 5. Yeah, it's like you literally just feel yourself drowning every single day. Any breath that you try to take that's a little bit deeper, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's you feel like you about to cloak on up out of here, you know what I'm saying? You about to go. So you got people that's dealing with that type of shit in their lungs and their energy. Courtney, did you take some blood purifier tea? Thank you for the follow, Lucid. Yeah. Somebody as well, right? There's quite a few people here that are about to have some deformities in their body. Okay, I'm seeing everything from like Hunchback of Notre Dame type shit, motherfucker hunched over and shit. Okay, love. Thank you for the follow, beautiful soul. To things happening to people's faces, being distorted. We talked about people losing limbs, body parts, and things like that. The Spirit said, yeah, that's for them people who try to defame their character. The defamation of character people, yeah, they can prepare for their body. They can prepare for their bodies to be deformed. It's happening. Something was heavy about arthritis. I was picking up on them a couple months ago. Chronic arthritis, or something like a Crohn's disease or something like that. The motherfuckers getting twisted up. Yeah, it's getting twisted up. Yes, Courtney, it could be. I heavily, it's like I don't feel anything is negative that's connected to that or what you got going on. Now, it is very much a purge, okay? And purges are not pretty, you know what I'm saying? It ain't necessarily even meant to feel good, because it's like all of that negative shit is coming back out. So whatever is touching, yeah, it's gonna feel inflamed, it's gonna burn, it's gonna, you know, all of that. And even as well, right, if some of the blood is coming out with the mucus, it could be the fact that their blood needs to be purified too, or that's, you know what I'm saying, like that's coming out of you. But definitely, I don't feel right, and especially too if you're doing like your return to senders and keeping your energy clean or keeping it protected. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's what it is. And like I said, that purging may not be pretty. It'll show you a lot about what you've been holding on the inside or holding on to inside. But yeah, I don't feel for you that is something that's negative, that's needed actually for that shit to come on out. It's needed. But yeah, y'all, like this is real. And like I said, the best advice that I can give you at this time is to be extremely aware. Be aware of yourself. Be aware of what's going on around you. Be aware of your dream state. Just be aware. Everything doesn't necessarily call for action right now, but awareness, absolutely. Because some things, right, you're going to get confirmations through me or through the Most High, through your own readings, whatever you're doing for yourself, other readers, that, you know, is going to make more sense about what it is that you're seeing. But even in the midst of you not knowing maybe all of the answers of what you're seeing or why you're seeing it, please just be aware of it. Okay? We got the Emperor card coming out here because, again, this is that last stage for some of you guys, that before you really just, you know, like a fully activated starseed here. Clear of all karmic energy and dead. Yeah, Strength card coming out. 8 of Swords. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. And again, how we just had the 2 9s, right? The 9 of Swords versus the 9 of Pentacles. You reaping this good harvest. Same thing here with this 8 energy. The Strength card is 1-8, right? Which is you getting stronger. But the 8 of Swords is that energy that you're leaving behind, that you're purging out of your life right now. The karmic debt that wanted to hold you down, but it's like, hell no. Hell no. Ashay, beautiful. You're like on the edge all the time. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. That can, and Kimmy, that energy, that feeling can be over now if you let it be. Okay, this is the time, right? Because even let's connect all these dots here. Lily, thank you for that follow, love. Let's connect all these dots here. At the beginning, we started talking about, you know, the energy of this weekend, right? What this was going to be about for you. Really, really just planning your shit, you know what I'm saying? Taking the time to pay attention to what you need to pay attention to. And to break down, let go of what needs to be let go of. So for a lot of things that you're observing, right? It is for the energy of you being able to just release, you know what I'm saying? Like, take all the tension up out your body, unclench your jaw, you know what I'm saying, and just understand like, okay, I'm safe where I am right now. I'm covered. I've always been covered leading up until now, and the hard part is done. You know what I'm saying? So if I was covered in the motherfucking lion's den, or if I was covered in the fiery furnace, okay, please know that now is the time to where I can start to really, really let down those guards, because I have a team of people around me who are guarding me always, so that I don't have to be in that on the edge type energy. But the physical steps of getting it there, right, which is kind of like, I guess you could say re-brainwashing yourself, is having these types of quiet conversations that says these things that I am safe, that I don't have anything to worry about. And when I am only in alignment with thinking about or dealing with those things that I can control in this moment, there's absolutely no need for me to be on edge. And what I will say is that as you start this process, yeah, it will take more of you talking to yourself. Yeah, it'll take more of you really trying to reprogram your mind in that way. And it's going to have to, you know, you're going to have to be more consistent with it. But eventually your subconscious going to get it, you know what I'm saying? And that feeling of being on edge will just evaporate altogether. And you're going to ease more into that. But right now, it is going to be about, you know what I'm saying, like you being active in that energy and speaking to that space and reminding that space, that part of you, that it is safe too. When we claim safety, that meant for you too, okay? That meant for you, that part of me that's still shy or closed up or, you know what I'm saying, scarred or hurt. Yeah, remind that place too that it's safe too. There was no exception to that rule. You're so welcome, beautiful. There was no exception to that rule. Okay, is there anything else that needs to be said, Spirit? This is an interesting reading today. Queen of Pentacles, yeah, and that's kind of like the energy of you just getting stable in that understanding. Like, I'm good in every motherfucking hood I go to, right? I'm free to let go of that survival mode, that fight or flight syndrome here, and to relax into where God told me to be and who I know I'm supposed to be, what's supposed to happen for me, which is good things. Yeah. And again, it's like you got your whole spirit team that's celebrating you going through this death and rebirth process. So that's what it is. When you transform that mind, it's like you literally are killing off old parts of you or old ways of being that don't serve you anymore, so that your new truth can live. And that's the truth that says, I'm safe, I'm good in every hood. Ashay, beautiful. That works too, Rosalita. Leaving yourself notes. I told y'all I had covered a whole wall with sticky notes for mine, right? To where it was like the first thing that I saw when I woke up every morning before my mind got to running off and leaving me in the bed. You know what I'm saying? Like, to pull that shit in, remind myself of what this is and what it ain't. So however it's gonna look for you, like I said, if you gotta keep cue cards in your pocket, if you gotta keep notes on your phone, right? I was thinking about this the other day, that I changed my screensaver to Lord, let your will be done. And I changed this back in May, that day when I told y'all I had to just up and leave. I had $200, but God had told me, I had got that reading, and God was like, this is it for this section. You got to go on to what's next. And I had no idea what I was going to do after that $200 or how it was going to work out. But I had changed my screensaver before I left that girl's house. And I said, Lord, let your will be done. Because that was my reminder that whatever is happening for me moving forward, was the will of God, and that's who I'm following. And I'm okay to do that. I'm good to do that because God got me. Yeah. I changed it. And even on this phone, right? On this phone that I'm going live on right now, the screensaver on this one, I just was recently led to change it to, you know, my dream truck, the truck that I want. Because God, like, let all of you align with this energy of like, yeah, baby, this your life, this for you, this yours. And any thoughts that want to tell me differently, baby, look down at that phone, look down at that cue card, or you know what I'm saying, look at that sticky note on your wall, however you got it plastic, you put on the screen, the background screen of your computer, whatever you need to do. You know what I'm saying, wherever you gonna be at, active looking, remind yourself. Remind yourself. Because it's already for you, but you just got to be in the energy of, you know, claiming it, accepting it. And sometimes it does take you having to tell certain parts of your mind to shut the fuck up. We ain't on that no more. We didn't want to tell you, but what about this? But what about that? But what about that? No. Don't tell my babies I said that. Yeah, so it is what it is. God got us, beautiful souls. King of Cups coming out again. Ace of Swords, yeah. And when I said God got us, Spirit said, I know that's right. We're gonna be good around here. Yeah, we're gonna be good around here. We're gonna be safe around here. Ashe, it is, baby. And we ain't even gonna call it your season, Joe. Like, we gonna call this just the beginning of that harvest time. You're gonna be harvesting for the rest of your life, period. But let that harvest begin. Okay? Let that harvest begin. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Let that goodness start rolling into you. It's the time for it. It's the time for it. Courtney, let that fear go, baby. Okay? Come on, Kai. And that's on Mary had a little lamb. Okay? Yeah, but let the fear go, Courtney. Let go of all worst case scenarios. I told y'all that's one of the places that we got to start and go hard on attacking that part. When you say you want to do something or you want to have something, the last thing you should be thinking about is the reasons why you can't have it or what could happen to make it go wrong, because that ain't your reality. Thank you for that love, Sabrina. That ain't your reality. And so a lot of times fear is, you know, again, trying to implement these realities that do not belong to you. And how you let go of it is being like, no, thank you. I don't accept that today. Whatever part of you feels, you know what I'm saying, obligated to, well, I need to look at the cons of it, or I need to see this side. Absolutely the fuck not. No, you don't. Right. And thank you, Lord, when you playing the what if game, play the version that says, what if this work out? What if this shit motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, exceed my expectations? You know what I'm saying? Like, what'll happen? What will my life look like when I get this? You know what I'm saying? Play that type of what if game. Never get anything done. Yeah. And it just starts one day at a time, I love releasing it. Because I understand that also well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I used to be a heavy overthinker. Sometimes I can still, you know, find myself getting into those modes, but I don't stay there for long, simply because it's like the overthinking only comes in when we allow that negative aspect to live, to talk. But it's like grown folks are talking, honey. That doubt, that fear, that what if this don't work out, you can't talk right now. Because we making a solid plan on when this works out, what the fuck we gonna do. So it's just, it's one day at a time, just understanding, hearing yourself thinking that way and saying, no, not today. And you might have to say that several times throughout that day, and that's okay. But breaking yourself out of that habit is vital for you, love. And don't look at it or treat it as though it's something that is impossible. Yes, you do it. Yes, it has happened up until now. But tomorrow, today, is a day to change their reality so they don't gotta be you. Yeah. Today is a day to change their reality so they don't gotta be for you. And you challenge yourself, right, at the start of the day. to really kind of get a tame on it again. You challenge yourself at the start of the day. Today I'm going to be very, very aware of my thoughts, my energy. And anything that uses the word can't, won't, not able, don't, it's not allowed in my energy field today. It's not allowed in my vernacular today. And you hold yourself to that strict standard. You know what I'm saying? And again, don't expect yourself to be perfect, right? Because habitually your subconscious is going to do what it's trained to do, to worry. But the awareness says, when I hear all that that riffraff going on in my mind, hey, whoa. Let's calm it down. We're not doing it today. And you give yourself that satisfaction to be able to do that from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed. I worry about tomorrow. I worry about it next week. But for today, I'm going to stand in the full authority and commanding of my energy, because that's what I'm allowed to do. That's what I'm ordained to do. And that's what you got to keep doing. You got to keep telling Courtney to stop until she get it. And be graceful with Courtney, again, because Courtney coming from that space of, fight or flight. But this is the space and the time, right, when God sends y'all to me, to where it's like, okay, yes, it was a very real problem, but what we finna do about it? How we gonna change it? And everything literally that I'm saying to you right now, I see people tagging you as well in the comments. All of these things is the way that you get a handle on it. So if you're tired of it, all your solutions are right here being confirmed for you. It's all being confirmed for you right here in this moment, to let you know how to finesse this shit. You're not laying down to no goddamn fear. No, baby, you don't run this. I'm more powerful than you. And in all honesty, my mind creates you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I create these illusions by thinking these things. So it's not like we're powerless to fear. No, we control that shit. And when we say we don't want it, it gotta go. It gotta go. Ashe, love. Ashe. Whoever's speaking to your soul, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay? So I'm going to take a pause right here and jump to the people that are on this list. We may come back into this collective energy after the list. Mirror affirmations is a form of shadow work, absolutely. And I always say that when you stand in front of a mirror, call your name. Even when you're not in front of a mirror and you need yourself to hear something, call your name out loud. Just like if you was outside in public and somebody said, hey, Terica, like, you going to be looking here, there, up, down, left, right, everywhere, trying to see where it came from, because your body knows automatically, oh, something's trying to get my attention. But sometimes you got to call your own name as you're saying what needs to be said to yourself, as you're speaking over yourself what needs to be said. But definitely, standing in front of the mirror, speaking that truth is absolutely shadow work. Even what Lori is saying too about the gratitude in the moments where you feel very overwhelmed by the negative thoughts, just break out a piece of paper and start writing all the things you're grateful for. I'm grateful for my breath. I'm grateful I can blink my eyes. I'm grateful that I had something to eat today. It don't matter how big or small it is, but it's just really, really pulling the reins on your energy when it's trying to run off and leave you. So there's several ways in which you can approach it. You just have to know what's going to work best for you. And that's why as well, Spirit is bringing us into this energy of awareness, self-awareness even more. So that we know what we need and we give it to ourselves. No more excuses. I got to that space in life to where it was like I'm tired of feeling like I can't control certain things about me, or I'm tired of feeling like I'm under the weight of these other energies. So when I got tired of, you know what I'm saying, what these other places, spaces, energies was doing to my energy, and I was ready to pull that shit back in, that's what I did. I did. Shade. 111. So that's what you can do too, beautiful. And do it every goddamn day. Until you out-talk the fear. Until you out-talk the doubt. And then it got to get real quiet and real out your way, real obedient. Okay? Alright, let's take a switcheroo here of directions, BB. You ready for your reading, beautiful? Again, y'all, my list is open. Readings are 12/12 today, and all of my payment methods are listed in the bio. Big hugs to you as well, beautiful. My honor always. And I'm always appreciative of the questions. Again, that's why Spirit's send y'all here, so you know how to do certain things, right? Don't ever look at me and see me as some sort of unreachable goal, because I'm not. Everything that I tell y'all to do, that I can advise you to do, is from some place of me actually doing this shit myself. And the results speak for itself. Again, I wouldn't be able to, help y'all, lead y'all if I hadn't done this shit. I did. Nigga, we made it. Very good, beautiful. Very, very good. Alright, is my B still here? You ready for your reading, beautiful? I see you. Let's get into it. Okay. Make sure nothing in the notes. Are you checking with your loved ones again today, or you got a question? Shade, thank you, beautiful. Thank you for that love. That was a build. I appreciate that. I don't want to switch my deck. Hold on. Checking in with the Most High and my love, my woos, okay? I love it. I was running through the six with my love. Nah, fuck that. We bringing Wody back, okay? Did y'all used to say Wody where y'all was at? Where y'all grew up? I'm bringing this shit back. I'm getting a Rottweiler. I'm naming him Wody. I'm bringing this shit back. Alright, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful B here. Hey, Miss T Love. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading, period. To make it very clear and concise on how to write a song about this shit. What the Most High is saying to her today, as well as her ancestors. I think it did originate in Louisiana. We was in Mississippi saying this shit for sure. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. How many on the list? It's 4 people now. I have 5 altogether, but I'm on B. I'm starting with B, so it's 4 people. I'm from Mississippi. Okay, it makes sense. Bama too, yeah. Look like it kind of took over the South a little bit, huh? All right, Spirit. From the Most High directly. What's the messages for B? Knight of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, and the World card. The 10 of Cups. Oh. This is so beautiful. Page of Wands, 5 of Wands. The Judgment card. Okay. So first and foremost, my love, I hear Spirit saying, great is your reward, okay? We already know that Spirit was really proud of you for you know, making this faith move as it pertains to your job, and, you know, leaving and doing something different here. Okay. The love energy is the reward for you doing that. Okay. A part of it. Now, there is a lot of things that are going to stem from this in a very positive way, but something about that love energy is very, very, you know, significant here. Sachidra, I got you, baby. You'll be number 6 on the list. Thank you for sending in. Something about that love energy is really, really pushing through for you, okay? Now, Spirit is also saying there's something that you're going to end up finding out about this job that you left. Some foul play was going on here. Now, this could have been something that was already going on, you know what I'm saying, like for a while you were there. Or this could be something that has resulted, or somebody doing something or saying something since you have put your notice in, right? But whatever is going on here, there's judgment that's coming to this, okay? Yeah, there's judgment that's coming to this. And you remember how I tell y'all all the time that a lot of times judgment cannot take full effect if you're still in the area, in the vicinity, in any sort of way here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now, Spirit said that's going to work in your favor, okay? You just be like, all right, cool. Just go your new direction. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. But they're going to pay for that, okay? And I feel like that may have just really been the icing on the cake, to be honest. Simply because I do feel that there were some underlying things that were going on in the background, too. Yeah. There were, and so it's like whatever this last little, you know what I'm saying, them trying to have an attitude or whatever, and yes, they're coming under judgment here, and very quickly, Spirit said, with the 8 of Wands here. But it's like Spirit is like, I hear Spirit saying it's alchemy time. Yep, because look, with all these people that are involved, Spirit is saying that he's finessing their energy, right? Everything that they may be saying or doing with the negative intention, God is turning it around to expedite you quicker, okay? So it's a good thing that they're talking. It's a thing that's going to work in your favor that they doing this bullshit here, because, you know, again, they could have just let you go in peace. And you still would have, you know what I'm saying, God got your best whatever. But I feel like, too, as well, this is why Spirit was saying that this is the time, because he knew that whatever energy they were going to be putting out in a negative way, and the way in which it was going to be alchemized, was also going to, like, expedite your energy moving forward here. Yeah, it was, and it is. Tell me more about this. Yeah, Spirit said that's the truth. Ace of Swords. So let them talk. Let them talk. They bring a judgment upon themselves. The World card is on top of the Judgment card too, so this is something that's going to be happening very fast for them. A lot of these people are going to be getting instant karma. There could be a particular supervisor or something like that too that may be losing their position in their job here because of what they have said or done, well, as it pertains to you. This is giving me the energy of somebody who worked here for a long time too, and they're not going to see this coming. And this is a motherfucker, too, that don't know how to do shit else. They ain't did no work for themselves. They don't believe in themselves. So they can't just go, you know what I'm saying, like, and start their own business or do no shit like that. This shit gonna break them. That makes sense then, right? Yeah, look, death card falling out. I was just about to say, it makes sense what I'm saying, what's about to happen to them because of what you're saying right here. Yeah. All these folks. Tell me what else, Spirit, from the Most High. What else you got to say? That's a lot of cards. I ain't going to take all that. You got the 9 of Wands. Yeah, you being heavily protected by these folks. Your ancestors beating that ass. King of Wands. Here, you see how this motherfucker got a mean mug on their face with the same wand. I'm telling y'all, they using this wand to get them folks. All these wands. They beating their asses. They beating their ass here. Somebody too may have held up something that belonged to you. You may get an unexpected check or something like that. That, you know what I'm saying, like a long on down the road. I'm hearing sometime next year, you may get some sort of like check or settlement or something like that. because it may have been something, you know what I'm saying, illegal that these people was doing in the background. There it is. You don't get that back. For something they held up from you in the past here that's coming back to you. What else, Spirit? Yeah. The High Priestess. This may be something that comes back to you, like towards your business too. Even if the check or whatever doesn't come directly from the company, which I highly feel like it's a high chance that it might come from them. This is a personal love, yes. It's a high chance that it may come from them. I think it'll put into the station, they go. Should she report this, Spirit? Should she report anything? No, Spirit said enjoy yourself. They got that. They're going to take care of that. Just keep moving forward. They've already, I'm going to say it like this. The person who keep the report that count, done already caught their ass, which is the Most High. So Spirit is saying you can just keep on moving forward with my love, because God going to handle that. You know what I'm saying? And whatever it is that you may even want to report, they're going to be found out for that and more. Yeah, look, because the 6 of Wands at the bottom of the deck, you're going to have victory against these folks on a war that they started, which is the crazy part. Now, imagine you starting a war against somebody that ain't trying to fight you and you still lose. How? What? Anything else about this, Spirit? Okay, it's over with. It's over with. Spirit, give me a couple of cards, or ancestors, give me a couple cards. Messages for be here. From her ancestors. They said they're helping you with your money. Yeah. Your ancestors said they're coming in to help you with your money. Star card at the bottom of the deck with the 10 of Pentacles, okay? So it's like they just want you to be excited about what's coming next here. But in particular, I do see that, you know what I'm saying, like your grandmother's energy is coming through to help you in your finances here in these up and coming months. And as well, they are securing your love, okay? This is very much giving, you know, arranged marriage type energy here. Is somebody that they already know that you're going to be connected to, you're going to end up having this connection with. So it's like they're putting the final touches on this person's energy, on this energy between you guys here too. Yeah. And they're saying too that they're going to be helping you at this time as you kind of just rest and just have this time to yourself. They're going to be teaching you how to really, really open your heart again. Okay. Do y'all want to give her an initial? I'm hearing an initial P. P can be a first, middle, or last initial. Any other initials y'all want to give? They're just saying P. Yeah. Anything else y'all want to say to her, anyways? Yeah. They're definitely going to be helping you open up your heart again. Yeah. So that you don't self-sabotage anything that's coming towards you. Okay. But yeah, they about your love and money right now, your ancestors, and they want you to be about that too. They're very happy for you, and that's why I said the Most High is like, I got these fools. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to report nothing. You ain't got to give them no more of your time, attention, or energy here, cause they good is done. Okay, they good is done. Good is gone, honey. All right. Close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this. And that bitch wrapping up cords, quickling them up, unplugging shit. I love it. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for the truth here. Thank you for this beautiful confirmation to let her know that you got these losers, that you taking care of these karmic ass people. Thank you as well, God, that you have such a beautiful strategy that causes them to set themselves up and as well to set my sister up for more success with each and every move that they make. I pray, God, that you continue to give my sister the mind to relax, to release, to enjoy her life, and to be in full preparation for all of the goodness that is coming her way. And its ancestors as well stay in full, complete, clear, concise contact with my girl at all times. Whenever she needs you, whenever she needs those confirmations. And protect her in all things. Ashe. What's up, green eyes? Right, that's the energy. Don't worry about a motherfucking thing, okay? But I love that for you, sis, and I love you, beautiful. Thank you as always for trusting me with your energy. Yeah. It's time to get that recompense from all of that shit. From everybody who tried you. Okay? Yes, claim all of it. All of it. ALLUD, all of it. Okay? I love that for you. Alright, Jazz, are you here, baby? Yeah. Same thing, baby. You're gonna get it back. With interest. Clarity on the truth of why I was sent to Tennessee at 12 years old. Okay, love, let's tap into it and see. Thank you, Spirit, for my beautiful loved one, Jazz, here. I am inviting all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as to why she was sent to Tennessee at 12 years old. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Were you sent to an abusive environment? And this could be physically abusive, mental, emotional. No? Okay. Who sent you there? About this week. 17 swords. I do see, right, with this Lover's card here. Was your mom and dad still together? Welcome back, love. Was your mom and dad still together when this happened? Okay. It's almost giving the energy of like they were trying to... There's like this implication that you were a burden to them, to their connection here. The Lover's card, 2 of Wands and the 10 of Wands here. Tell me more about this spirit. It was some sort of burden, or they were trying to make it seem like you were a burden. But it does seem like it has something to do with their connection here. Knight of Pentacles and 4 of Cups. Tell me more about this spirit. How was she sent? 4 of Swords and the World card. Now, Spirit is emphasizing that the overall reason why, right, was there was given some sort of sense of divine protection here. And I don't know if your mom and dad at that time had something like going on between them negatively, or just some sort of like, you know, confusion energy that was going on with them. But it was almost like they did see you at that time, you know what I'm saying? Okay, they saw you at that time as some sort of like burden or something like that. Grand Rising, my love, welcome in. And to be honest, whereas I guess it would have made more sense for them to send you away for the sake of them trying to heal the connection. It doesn't seem like that was the energy. Even if they just patched it up and they stayed together or whatever was going on here, there was a lot of toxicity that was going on between them. And Spirit is saying that no matter how they may have betrayed you, or, you know what I'm saying, like in their mind felt as though you were some sort of burden, God was protecting you. And maybe that's that abuse energy that I was picking up on, because they were so unhappy and, you know, dissatisfied with themselves or with their connection, that may have led to some sort of, like, you know, abuse for you if you were still around, right? Like you would have ended up being like the punching bag or some shit like that. But it was a lot of turmoil with them here. Hi Sierra Love. It was a lot of turmoil with them here. Yeah, they had a lot of work to do between themselves here. I do feel like it was more of your mother's call here with this Queen of Cups and Queen of Wands, you know, to really do it. Your father may have, you know, kind of resisted it a little bit, but it was mostly her. Did you have a good relationship with your father? Were you and your daddy close? Some envy from your mother here too. There was some envy from your mother, and that's I'm gonna go with that. Like that's what I really feel that Spirit was trying to protect you from, right? When you moved, no matter what their intentions were, the ultimate goal or the ultimate thought process was you being protected. And I feel that there was some jealous energy from your mother figure here, especially if you may have been, you know, extremely close to your father or something, you know what I'm saying, like, she just, whatever she had going on, there was some mental instability here for sure. Hiding you, was this the energy of hiding her, Spirit? Hiding her. It don't give me, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that they were hiding you. I do feel that there was just some sort of animosity. They may have been trying to hide something from you. They may have been trying to hide how bad things had become between them from you. Because like I said, I'm picking up very heavily that your mother she had some sort of angst against you. She did. It don't feel good, but I'm feeling here it doesn't feel really good. And I feel like whenever she looked at you or whatever was going on here, like that's how she felt. She felt some type of way. She felt some type of way. Now, whatever illegal things that may have been going on in the background, it almost feels like a different energy from this right here. Right, there may have been some other things, hey Smokey Love, that it may have been some other things that were going on, you know, after you left, that they had kind of, you know, dug themselves into like a deeper, darker space here. But as for that initial move or when they sent you to Tennessee, like this is what it was about here. Yeah. The Hangman and the Eight of Swords. What's this energy, Spirit? Everything is fine. The Sun card, Three of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. And there may have even been this energy too, eventually, to where Yeah, it's your mama. I can't shake this shit. Thank you for the follow, Smokey. I can't shake this shit with your mama here. Your mama had some sort of angst against you, baby. And I know I keep saying this shit. And maybe it's because, like, you didn't really realize this or know this. Hey, Queen. But it's like she tried to stop a lot of things from coming towards you. She tried to stop you from having a lot of opportunities. And I see this was happening when you were, like, younger, right? Like, you may have, excuse me, you may have either been sought out by people to, you know, participate in certain things or whatever, or it may have just been just some sort of energy of you being good at something, and it's like she just tried to stop you from doing that, or she tried to block certain opportunities from you. But your mama was suffering emotionally very heavily, and I feel like more heavily than what she let on. Now, if you was paying attention, then you know she let on, right? Because maybe the way that she kind of like would handle people. Thank you for that, for those likes, y'all. Hey, Paper Figure Queen Love. Who is this? Okay. She was suffering emotionally, and the way that she may have, you know, toxically dealt with people or said certain things, it may have been like an inclination that, yeah, you suffering, you not happy. Thank you for that love. But this ran really, really deep. And this is why I say, right, no matter what was told to you, no matter how you may have felt, the deepest meaning of why they sent you away, or the intention behind them sending you away, was very much because this mother felt away here, and they didn't want to involve you in whatever they had going on here. But as well, the mother did not like you. Your mother didn't like you like that. And like I said, I don't know if your father, thank you for that love, like, was really supportive of you, or if y'all just had like a close relationship. That could have made it a little bit worse, right? But whatever was going on between them, it was very much developed from her toxic behaviors here, from her toxic way of thinking and being. Yeah. And it's kind of giving that energy of like, let me just get her out the way. You know what I'm saying? Let me get your ass out the way so we can do this, or we can whatever. But again, what Spirit's intentions of why you had to move there was to be safe. It was to be safe from her. It was to be safe from any other thing. I can't make it up. It was to be safe from her or any other thing that was connected to this evil ass energy. Because your mother had a lot of toxicity running through her. Your father could have too. But yeah, she had a lot of past childhood wounds here. How long did you stay away from them? This is my last question. Was it just for the summer, or was it like longer than that? Just the summer break, okay. Yeah. Yeah, honey, maybe she just needed like a mental break to just get that shit together, but you know what I'm saying, like that's what she was told. So you can't remember that time, how long you stayed. It felt like, before you said that, it felt like it was longer than that. To be honest, it felt like it was longer than that. It may have been longer than that, because, like I said, she had a lot going on in her internal being that she didn't tell a lot of people about. Maybe your father knew, but yeah. God was protecting you, baby. Like I said, overall, I'm gonna close this out right here because I don't want to get too deep into it. But overall, God was protecting you. I don't see anything, you know what I'm saying, like where they were trying to hide you. Like I said, maybe trying to keep certain opportunities from you. Maybe I feel that little spitefulness entered in at a certain point. But for sure, it was just like, don't know, sis. Like, she is really giving me that energy of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've talked about this before, even like with my situation, how I would be getting beat up and put out the room and all types of shit for being cool with my daddy or spending time with my daddy. And she would be like, that's my husband and da 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 da. And it's just like, that's my daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even on that type time. But because of her own wounds and insecurities and things like that, she was just, you know, approaching it in a real fucked up ass way, treating her own child, which Sister Wayne wasn't my mama, but with your situation, right? She treating her own child as though she was the motherfucking op or enemy here. But the thing about people who move like that, they don't move like that in a public way. It's very hidden. You have to be very keen and on point to like, something fucked up here, you know what I'm saying, to know, because they're gonna try to hide it. They're gonna try to keep dodging that wound before they ever heal it and act like it's something else or this and this and painting themselves to be a certain way. But it wasn't that, baby. She had some animosity in her heart. Yeah, pay attention. Look, as we've been saying, talking about dreams, pay attention. Because it's her energy heavily. Spirit didn't say much about your father in this, but your mom's energy, she felt the way about you. And it could be what Spirit is trying to show you right now, right? Because you may start to notice just a lot of different things as you look back, you know, certain memories coming back to see how you were handled or the things that were said to you. And it's like, that shit ain't normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't nobody say that to their child that they love. And you may have been too close to the situation at the time to see it or to know it, or again, just being a child, a daughter, we don't think that our mothers or fathers would approach us in that type of energy. But God finna reveal it to you, because it was your mom's energy here. So just be on the lookout for that. And as well, just give the Most High the green light to show you what you need to see. Because he definitely trying to show you, and I feel like I know it ain't no coincidence that you had that dream and her energy hella pushing out in this reading here. Okay? So I'm going to close this out. Thank you, Spirit, for that message. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the truth. I thank you, Spirit, for the revelation that you're going to continue to bring to my sister about this situation here. And I pray, God, that whatever you're showing her not only leads to a revelation, but it leads to deeper healing for her. Let the truth heal, let the truth set free, and protect her energy, God, as she is aware and observing all of these things here. Ashe, Ashe. You're so welcome, beautiful soul. So welcome. All right, Courtney, you ready, beautiful? I see you had a question in your notes. Do you want to stick with that, or did you want to ask something else? And to be honest with you, after our conversation about the fear, I really don't even want to read that energy. Okay? I would rather talk to the energy of what you need to work on spiritually, because that energy of what you need to be warned about feeds that part of you that wants to fear something. And we ain't fearing nothing. The awareness, yes, needs to be there. The awareness of yourself, the awareness of those fears. We already talked about that part, right? And if anything that you need to be warned about, it is that fear energy, right? To let that go, to don't let that live in your life. Okay, so moving forward and thinking of things now that we need to focus on so that we're not focused on fear and, you know, things to be worried about or warned about. Let's talk about your spirituality. Okay? All right, Spirit, thank you for my sis, Courtney. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what we need to know about her spiritual journey moving forward, her gifts. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe, Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the energy here for Courtney? King of Cups out first. Ace of Swords. Queen of Cups and the King of Wands. Okay. So I do feel for you, my love, that there is this energy of you needing to really, really fully heal yourself from all of the heart wounds that you have faced in the past, okay? Your heart being open is going to be very vital to your next step on your journey here. Because yeah, thank you. As I was about to say it, the Judgment card came out here, and the Eight of Pentacles hiding behind it. I can't make it up. I was just about to say that whatever you do for work, however you serve the world, you're going to be serving the masses. You're going to be showing love to the people here, okay, with this Judgment card, okay? And right now, I see that there is like this huge barrier that is still around your heart. It's almost like a cement wall that is surrounding your heart in certain places. But whatever is happening right now, right? And even to some of the energies that you may even be trying to avoid right now are not ones that you should avoid, okay? Again, awareness, the word for you is awareness. It's so important. It's so, you know what I'm saying, like relevant to you to know how you feel, what you're thinking about, what's really on your mind, and why, okay? Because you're being shown a lot. But right now, there just may be, you know what I'm saying, I feel it. There may be just a lot of, because there is so much confusion that is around you in your mind, it may just be easier for you to adapt those kind of avoidant, tendencies. And that's what Spirit is saying is the opposite of what you need to be doing right now. Don't run away from your power. Don't give your power up. Don't give up your position of peace for anything or anyone. And understand that whatever it is being shown to you, right, from the past, and speaking more to the things that are being shown to you that want to tell you the truth, right? Not just somebody trying to get your attention and pull on your energy and project onto you. But no, when God gets to the energy of showing you like specific scenarios and memories and things like that, you got to roll with it. You got to go with it here. Because whatever is happening for you right now is trying to unlock your heart from the damage that was done by your past person here, this King of Wands energy. And as well, you're in alignment for your divine love, okay? Your divine partnership here. And I know you don't want to miss that. I know you don't want to miss that opportunity being caught up in fearful or karmic ass energy here. So Spirit is letting you know, right, that as we speak to your spiritual journey, what is needed, what's next, what's vital, this is it. You know what I'm saying? You having to have this awareness, you having to really sit with whatever God is trying to show you at this time. Yeah, it's relevant. It's all relevant. Because not even, right, just, of course, okay, I see you, Spirit working backwards for you, right? There's this energy of like, okay, what I'm seeing right here on my spread, that this is like a ex of yours that did some damage. But Spirit is saying even the childhood memories will give you some sort of inclination as to why you picked this person in the first place. You get what I'm saying? Like, our childhood wounds definitely affect how we love, how we give it, how we receive it, or how we reject it. And even for you, right? Even if some of the things that you're trying to avoid, concerning the ex energy or anything from the past is just like, it's just too painful or it's whatever, please trust me when I tell you, beautiful, there's a need for you to reevaluate, not to beat yourself up, not to just, I'm tired of seeing what I did wrong. But no, being able to, it's almost like, what do they call it? Footage, highlight footage, right? Or like practice footage. Like if you record a game and then you go back and see, if you ever play sports, right? I used to play basketball, so at the ends of the games, we have to go back and watch the video and the recording of the games to just go back and see like where, okay, this is a place where we was weak in this space, so let's fix this, let's tighten this up. You weren't paying attention over here, so make sure next time, you know what I'm saying, this and this. So it's giving that energy, everything that's coming through your memories, through your dream state at this time is very much that highlight reel, right? Okay, Ashay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's that highlight reel to just be like, okay, These are the things that I need to make sure that I pay attention to fix and adjust within myself, or to just put up my standard to where it's like I don't allow certain energies to come my way anymore, so that I don't end up getting hurt again, so that I don't end up in another karmic fucked up ass situation. Pretty Black G, thank you for that follow, beautiful soul. Okay, so yeah, as you're seeing these childhood things, please know that it's going to give you answers as to why you chose this last karmic partner of yours. And then as well, yes, and feed yourself that. Feed your inner child. Give it to yourself. That's what you need at this time. I literally was just watching Super Mario Brothers yesterday, like that little movie. Because when my inner child asks for that, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it to her. And no, it ain't no waste of time. No, it ain't no childish, well, it is a childish thing, but hell, bitch, my inner child lives. So there's a childish part of me that needs that. And even in that, right, you never know what watching those shows or those movies is going to trigger, what memories, and all of these things. It's all healing. It's all alchemy. Yeah, let it out, baby. Release it. Because I feel like in this moment, your inner child feels very seen. She feels recognized, and that's what she needs at this time. So everything, baby, like, it's just what Spirit is telling you now, right? All of this evaluation, everything that you're needing to see, you just having to sit in the energy that you're in right now. See it for what it is. Be real about what you don't like, what you don't, you know what I'm saying, like, want to keep experiencing, and do whatever you need to do to alchemize that part and move on from that lesson once and for all here. Okay, definitely too, I'm gonna tell you, tap in, look on my website. Those shadow work journal prompts, that service will really, really help you too, because sometimes when the trauma is really, really packed in and just it's a lot of it just stacked up, sometimes it's a little hard to know where to start. You work everything, honey. Get into the understanding of everything that happened leading up to us having this conversation right now. What's supposed to happen? Okay. And memory by memory, piece by piece, you're going to start to learn why, right? And even what you know about that person, you know what's up. That's true. That's all true. You was never responsible for this person waking up, but yeah, you were sent into their life to help them do so. I loved it. Confirmation. But yeah, love, this is, you know what I'm saying, like, this is just that time to where Spirit is telling you you're coming to a level of maturity. Something about the number 12 can be very significant for you too, or the number 3. You be seeing a lot of 12s, a lot of 3s. But this is your stage, baby, to where it's like, okay, it's giving 1 plus 1 equals 2. And then 2 plus 1 equals 3. And then 3 plus 1 equals 4. There's kind of like this all in perfect order thing that's happening right here, but you are having to start at that square one type energy, if that makes sense to you. But at the square one is you. That's where you stand. And this is why, as you're adding or subtracting whatever is supposed to come or go, that's going to balance things out for you, and it's going to make it make sense. But it takes evaluation. Ain't no more avoiding. Ain't no more running. Ain't no more telling yourself that you can't. This was all of the love and the confirmation that you needed today to know that you are exactly where you're supposed to be. It's okay to, you know what I'm saying, to be scared, but as long as you're still doing what you got to do until the fear go away. As long as you keep doing what you got to do. Fear is not an excuse to keep you at bay. I can tell you that much. Never will be. And ain't no need, you know what I'm saying, like, don't even keep claiming it for yourself. I get it, you know what I'm saying, I understand what you're saying, but claim the energy of what everybody has been speaking over you today, you know what I'm saying, over your life of, okay, when I think about this, and literally say that. Don't say, when I think about it, I get anxiety. No, tell yourself, when I think about it, I get free. When I think about these things that seem to be a little painful, or these spaces, I seem to get stronger every time I think about it. I don't know how that alchemy works. It's so beautiful, but that's just what happens. You start speaking that reality over your life. So the anxiety can move. So the fear can move away. So today, I feel like for you, my love, Spirit is really giving you a pivot moment for yourself. God has put you amongst people who understand what you feel and why you feel that way, but also amongst people who can give you the confirmation that you need to be able to, you know what I'm saying, tap into that solution that lives within you so that you don't have to feel this way no more. I could see that. Go to my YouTube. There's a meditation that I did about a month or so ago where we aligned all the chakras. And you really need to go and tap in and do that to get your shit aligned here, to pour out. Because that meditation alone will help you purge a lot of things that are not needed. And then on top of that, after you come out of that meditation and you're able to move forward with a more clear mind, then we can start to apply this energy that I'm speaking of now, of being aware of yourself. And not just being aware and saying, oh, I got anxiety, oh, I got fear, but like, oh, no, is that fear trying to creep up? Let me send that shit back to where the fuck it came from. I know that ain't anxiety got me all tensed up and hurting and sore and shit like that, baby. No, let me release that. Let me roll my shoulders. But step by step, baby, just chisel it down. I promise you. Right now, you're looking at it from that point of view that overwhelms you. But if you take it one step at a time and stop telling yourself what you can't do, or what you know what I'm saying, not able to do, or what you scared to do, and you just do that shit, show up for yourself one motion at a time, watch what I tell you, it's gonna change. You literally have gotten all the confirmations and the solutions that you needed in this one live today, plus all the other resources that are also available to you. But even in just, okay, let me just focus on one thing, focus on what was said to you today, because that's what's gonna get you up out that rabbit hole. That's what's going to get you out of that gutter, or that, what do they call it? It's another word. I can't think of it right now. Rut. That rut that you're in. So definitely go check out my YouTube, that meditation. Do it at a time where you ain't got nothing else to do. This is not the meditation to where you can do it while you driving or walking. Like, this is one you got to sit down, lay down, feel everything that's happening. When you come out of that meditation, right? Because you're going to feel the need to purge. You're going to feel the need to really express and dive more into everything that you saw during that meditation. And everything that you pour out, that you write about, that you talk about, is going to be you unleashing those blockages from those chakras that you feel are off right now. And when those are spinning and going back in a certain motion and within that alignment that you need to be in, again, it's going to be hard for you to be feeling aligned and feeling fear. If you know what I'm saying? You see how that just kind of works. Sometimes it's just a matter of shifting that focus to the right area. And fear and anxiety ain't it. They don't deserve that much attention from you. They don't give it to it. Okay, my love? Most definitely tap in with me on those two. For sure, okay? All right, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the confirmations, as always. I thank you as well for the ways in which you're going to be opening up my sister, God, after this activation today. Thank you for sending her here today, so that I and all of the other people that are here in this tribe may be a continual reminder to her that these feelings don't last always. This is not her energy to reside in, to live in, but it is the energy in which she will overcome, so that she may be all that she has desired to be and all that you desire for her to be. She is powerful. She is amazing. And I thank you for being a constant reminder to her of those energies, of those facts. And God, as she's in her vulnerable state, please do protect her. And let your voice, God, be loud in her ear, in her spiritual ear, so that she has no question that it's you, God, speaking to her. Ashe. You're so welcome, beautiful. So welcome. I love you. You know where home at, okay? Come see about us. Come see about us. All right, Kaka, baby, you ready? Miss Kai on the move. My car is minty and shit. My size, I gotta get some more cards. You know, the wear and tear. Okay, baby, we going with the flow, or you got a specific question for me today? Thank y'all for 40.6K likes. Y'all been going ham. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. The list is still open. Readings are 12/12 today. Payment methods are listed in the bio. Flow. Okay, I got you, love. Let's do it. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my baby Kai here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to know today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Ashe, you are. Yes, you are. All right, what's the word today for Kai Spirit? What's the word for Kai today? We got the 9 of Cups and the Moon card. Tell me what else. 7 of Cups, Knight of Wands. See what this is. You got a lot of unexpected blessings, baby, that's in store for you. It's almost like the energy that I pick up on often of like your ancestors are just always kind of like whispering like, ooh, she gonna love this, you know, like it's a surprise going on in the background. That's the energy that is giving me here. Okay, Spirit is saying too that they're honoring your faith. Okay, they are extremely proud of you for the way that you have, you know, been adamant about believing in what it is that you want lately. Confirmation birth. I do feel that they're saying this time last year, this was not your energy, okay? You have made a monumental growth, you know what I'm saying, in your life over this past year, and it has been very intentional, okay? Ashe. It has been very intentional in you know, diving into this spirituality or diving into your faith here in a new, in a deeper way. And Spirit is saying that because of that, right? Because that's the energy that you needed to be in all along to just be able to manifest everything you want. Now that you're there and that you're in that, they're rewarding that greatly. They're very proud of you, okay? I do feel as well, my love, that a part of your spiritual gifts, right, too, is even just helping people in their energy of faith, helping them know how to believe in certain things and, you know, how to just apply faith. And even this testimony that you're about to have with what it is that you have been believing for at this time, right, and how everything is going to play out for you, you're excuse me, you're not only going to be more confident in God for yourself, but you're going to be able to use that to also help build the confidence of other people around you, okay? Your children, okay, even your spouse that's coming in. There could still be some family members as well that are watching you too. Not all of them are watching you in a negative light. I feel like there are some younger family members that could be watching you in a positive light. They could be, thank you, Spirit said that's the truth. There are some younger family members of yours that are watching you in a very positive light, and they're inspired by who you have become and the way that you live your life. So that in itself, right, it's like you're still doing God's work as you're believing for yourself and, you know, making changes in your own life. You're also inspiring others and healing others too, okay? With the Knight of Pentacles and the 8 of Swords coming out here too, you're speeding up processes in your life through your faith, okay? Things that may have been intended to keep you bound. This is giving like karmic debt energy too. It's like you're paying all of these things off. Yeah, 10 of Wands coming out. You laying those burdens down here. And it's your faith. They keep saying it's your faith. It's your faith. You ain't never got to feel like, well, I ain't did nothing special or da-da-da-da. I'm not even that spiritual or whatever. It's your faith. You have beautiful faith, my love. You do. And you have the type of faith that God is saying, I admire this faith. I admire this about you. Because faith really can, you know what I'm saying, move mountains. It can change things in very dramatic ways here. But as well, it's almost like it's keeping you, yeah, thank you, Spirit. It's keeping you 10 steps ahead of your enemies too. Because even as you've been focused on, you know, what's next for you and really believing, even just talking to your man, right? That's less time that you have been spending entertaining the negative thoughts and projections of others. Yeah. It's less time that you have been, you know what I'm saying, affected by those negative words and thoughts and actions and deeds here. So again, it's like they're gonna honor your faith here. They're gonna honor your faith big time in a very beautiful way. Yeah. And then you got this big change coming in love too. Here you go. Your love energy always pop out when we talk about this move and everything too. But that's a big part of the change that's coming in as well. 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So it's like you securing your own future. You securing your bag, baby, with your faith here. And even for your children, your children's children. Yeah, this is real here. 2 of Cups coming out. This is a heavy commitment. This is a very beautiful commitment. This is a commitment again where y'all gonna be, you know what I'm saying, obsessed with each other. Look, twin daughters. Could this be why the 2 of Cups came out here? Yeah. Anything else about this, Spirit? Yeah, Spirit is saying that your love connection as well is very protected. It's very protected. I'm hearing as well that your womb is protected. Because there could really be some other things going on in the background, but, you know what I'm saying? Ashe, confirmation. But it's almost like Spirit don't even want to talk about that, don't even want to deal with that for real, simply because it don't matter. It don't matter what people are saying or doing. Just the mention, right, of the 9 of Wands, just to let you know that your shit is protected. And that's just so you know, no matter what a motherfucker is trying, yeah, like, you hemmed up. They not finna touch you. They not finna do none of that. But this is beautiful, love. Your faith is causing beautiful things to happen. Temperance card is causing a very peaceful atmosphere and outcome in your life, too. Yep, and the 10 of Cups just fell out on top of the Lovers. It was just at the bottom of the deck. But this is it, love. They're saying keep moving in this same direction. Yeah, and I said that too, literally in the live the other day, that some of you guys is your cycle gonna change to let you know that you're gonna be having kids soon. Your body adjusting for that. Your body already know what's coming next. So yeah, all of these things is, again, not a negative aspect at all. I don't feel that. But it is about a big change, though. Yeah, Spirit said your life is about to be very unrecognizable here, too. Okay? It's about to be very unrecognizable. Yeah. And even, too, you see the Queen of Swords. This why? Your throat chakra activating. That's why that mucus and shit coming out. Get you some herbal teas as well that deal with, you know, either a throat coat tea, Yogi. I think the Yogi brand makes a tea called throat coat. There's a couple other ones that do too. Or get some sort of like, what is it called? There's a tea that's called Breathe Easy. Okay, and then you said Easy Life. That's confirmation. I know it's 2 different things, but Breathe Easy, okay? Get a tea that's called Breathe Easy and Throat Coat, okay? That's going to really help you purge that. And I want to tell y'all too, right? And I'm going to close your energy out right here, but I'm going to say this. When y'all drink tea, for everybody in my tribe, when you drinking tea, give your tea direction. Okay? Give your tea direction. Every time I make a cup of tea, as I'm stirring it, I talk to my tea. The first thing I say is tea, listen to me. Right? It's a little spell, okay? But I tell it, tea, listen to me. As you go into my body, I need you to do this. I need you to do that. I need you to do whatever. As well, I need you to maximize all of your healing properties as I drink this and as I consume this. I thank Mother Earth for all of the mixtures of teas and herbs and all of the parts of herself that she has lended to me so that I can heal. And then I sip it down, baby, and I let it go to work, okay? So yes, the herbs are magical by themselves, but give it direction too for yourself. And watch what happens. Watch how it changes for you. Okay, just pay attention to your body. Okay, love. So definitely go get you some tea that is going to deal with like the respiratory system of somehow. Peppermint tea is good too. And soothe your throat chakra as it is activating right now. But as well, love, again, keep believing, keep holding steady. Spirit is saying you're doing the right thing here. Just a big confirmation that you're still in the right position with believing for what you want. Your lover is still, you know what I'm saying, like in alignment with you and for you here. And this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Please know that you are an inspiration to heavenly beings and as well to earthly beings that are watching you that you don't even know. Heavy on the young family members. Like I said, this could be your own children, or this could be, you know what I'm saying, other little cousins, nieces, nephews, or something in your life. Okay, I love millennium. Yes, it is good for that. All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this out for Kai. Thank you for that message. Thank you for the confirmation. I thank you as well for rewarding my sister's faith here. I thank you for all of the beautiful alchemy that you are giving her, God, to stay 10 steps ahead of the enemy always. And as well to stay very, very close to all of her manifestations and what it is that she's calling in for her life here. I pray again that you multiply everything, God, that she touches and put her hands to do. And help her to remember as well, God, that everything that she spends will immediately return to her times 10. Bless every seed that she sows and let it bear very abundant fruit and harvest in her life. Heal her to her deepest core. And let her enter into this new space, this new time, this new era, God, light as a feather, free as a bird. And we thank you for that. Ashe. Yeah, so this is a confirmation. Ashe, love. Yeah. Everything, transmuting that. And kids do watch everything, they see it. And y'all know kids ain't got no filter, so they not just watching what we think we presenting to them, they watching the truth. They watching the truth of what's happening to us. So as you're changing in your spiritual being, your children can see that. And they proud of you for that. Grandchildren, all of them, nieces, nephews. It's beautiful. Hey, Shandora, love. All right, let me keep it moving. Jay Capri, you here with me, beautiful? Put anything else. Okay, I don't see anything. Just put your name here. Okay, baby. I love it. Yes. Yes, Satidra, I got you on the list. I got you on the list. Jacob Reed, I see you, baby. Let me know what we doing. You want to go with the flow or you got a question? I got you on my list, Miss T. I'm ready. I love it. Nah, it's crazy you said that because somebody had, these were adults, but they had a SpongeBob themed birthday party, and why I'm finna steal that shit. I said I held off on having parties until my man comes back into my life and he can help me plan these parties. But why I'm gonna have a SpongeBob themed birthday party? Probably at 36, like grown as fuck, but let us live our best life. And this shit was lit. Everybody was dressed on cue too, to their character. Here for it. Period. Y'all better come. Yeah, you gonna be there, okay? Clear the calendar. Now, I told y'all the way my birth certificate set up right now on January 25th, but if something changed when the feds call me and let me know what's going on, we'll be having 2 birthday parties. Because we still Aquarius gang all day, but just in case I was born in another season, this is just another excuse for another party, as far as I see it. Okay? Period. All right, let's get into it, love. Let's get into it. 115. Okay, so you right there about near me. You for sure got to be there. Well, damn near, right? It's hella Capricorn in my chart too, so that's why I be like, I fuck with the Caps. Y'all my folks. Y'all my folks. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for Jacob Free here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what needs to be said to her today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these energies I show you. Yes, honey, y'all claim me. Invite me to the cookout for the Caps. Okay? All right, Spirit, what's the energy here for Jacob? Eight of Cups in reverse. Damn, girl, that shit flying. Queen of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. The Lovers. Ooh, what's your status, love? What's your relationship status right now? Some love energy on the board. Knight of Wands, Ace of Cups. The Sun card. Page of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands. What's your relationship status, Jacob Reed? Single but ready to marry. Okay. I love it. Okay. You got some heavy love coming in, baby. You got some heavy love. I feel like you have been giving yourself more love here lately too. And it's like it has really, really made your energy so much more attractive. Okay. Now, especially too, there's going to be a big difference that you will notice, because if you've been in like a hermit mode, not really going out too much or being outside like that for real, and you start, you know what I'm saying, like just kind of being out there, putting yourself out there in that energy of like for real, like mingling, honey, you're going to be blown away, you know what I'm saying, by the way that people are going to be attracted to you, or, you know what I'm saying, making offers towards you or whatever it is, even just the looks and the stares and the glances, and it may just be people coming up to you at random, like, I don't even know why I'm over here, but I just want to let you know you just so nice looking, you so this, you so whatever. So it's like you loving on yourself, baby, is the magic here. It's the magic here. And this is giving me the energy of you're going to have to turn a lot of people down. Okay? Very much your pick of the litter here when it comes down to love, and you're going to end up having to turn quite a few people down. I do feel too that there's going to be a lot of people that want to access your energy simply because there's something that is very addictive about you. Okay? It's like the way your aura smells. It's just like something about her. Like, I want to be connected to her. I want to talk to her. I want to be her. This could be friends too, right? Somebody may be like, I want to be her friend, or, you know what I'm saying, the heavy on the love energy though, right? People really fighting for your hand in marriage and to come make this proposal to you. But you're in the perfect position to attract the right energies in your life now. Ashe. You're in the right energy to attract those energies into your life. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yeah, I know what I'm seeing here. Okay, Empress card just flipped over. This is all the queens put together, right? This is kind of like that higher self energy, right? Exactly, literally what I'm saying. Like what you have really, you know, done for yourself by way of loving on you, by way of changing certain things, right, in your life. And it's like everything that was set in place to really, really hurt you, you really did the work to make sure that that shit was flipped in your favor here. Wheel of Fortune with the Queen of Cups here. So you may be in an energy to where it's like, you know, of course you still, your past was your past, you know what I'm saying? Like you had things that affected you, that could have affected you in a negative way, that was painful, right? We admit that, we honor that space in life. But you, my love, have done some very beautiful alchemy here. And Spirit is saying that you are now a magnet for good things, okay? Everywhere you go, you may even just find people doing free shit for you, giving stuff to you just out of nowhere. Yeah, the magician at the bottom of the deck, it's almost like you've manifested this beautiful ass magic that you live in right now. The world card and the magician here. You manifested this magical world that you live in. It's giving Disney World vibes, right? It's giving When You Wish Upon a Star, like that little. It's giving Tinkerbell in the top of the castle, singing her song, twirling her one foot. Yeah, you doing it. You ain't trying, you doing it. And this is why I say there's so much magic that resides around you, and that could be another confirmation within this reading to trust in the fact more that you are doing this shit. You have done it. You know what I'm saying? Even give life and give credit to what you know that you have already done to be able to free yourself, for you to sit in this position for us to have this conversation right now. And yes, there's so much more that you will do, baby, but there's something that is so magical about this space that you're in right now. And even too, out of all the Disney songs, the one that I mentioned was the When You Wish Upon a Star. Right? Think about those words. And when you wish, right? The magician card, whatever you calling in, whatever you trying to manifest, you're in a high manifestation energy right now. And the way that I see you being, you know, just so, I'll say at least in an energy to where you feel this, you know, sense of contentment or this sense of peace, right? Being able to manifest from that space in your life, not just from a need or a space of scarcity, but manifesting knowing, you know what I'm saying, like I'm going to have whatever I want. I'm grateful for what I already have, right? And so I can freely allow myself to apply all of the faith and the wish energy that I need, you know what I'm saying, to further manifest bigger things, higher things for myself. That's where you at. That's where you at. And nobody stands in this position, right, without having done some sort of work. So this is why I say congratulate yourself, smack yourself on your own ass here for all that you have done, for this beautiful way that you have been fulfilling your soul contract here. Because Spirit is saying that everything that you have sacrificed, you have given up already, is bringing in a plethora of blessings, right? And this is just kind of like phase one of it, if you can imagine. Yeah, because the Emperor card with the 9 of Pentacles and the High Priestess here, all of these are kind of just big energies, right? When we talk about harvest, when we talk about what's still to come. So your pipeline as well, my love, has been released, so that beautiful things can flow and overflow in your life with this Ace of Cups. See how it's pouring out of the cup here? Yeah, you're going to have to get you a new cup, baby. You got to get you a couple more cups. Because the way it's flowing, the way it's going, the way it's glowing, this is magical, and I love this for you. And Spirit said to keep applying pressure on yourself, on your own life, on your own love, like love towards yourself here. And follow through on that mingle energy. And enjoy all of the love in which you're going to be getting from every other person that you meet, from the atmospheres that you enter into. When you see people stare at you, don't get no attitude, none of that. You know, what the fuck is you looking at, baby? They looking at a goddess. Okay? Listen to me. You know, I'm sitting at Starbucks right now. I'm sitting directly across from all the fancy cups. So I'm telling you, ain't no coincidences here. You already know how God speaks and let you know within your heart of hearts that this is your message. This your truth. I see gold cups. I see red cups, orange cups, green cups, shiny shit, clear. Spirit, like, take one of each. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to need them all to be able to carry these blessings that are coming towards you, my love. So congratulations to you. And be in your, you know what I'm saying, your, how do I say this without being inappropriate? Be in your hot girl era, okay? But in a sophisticated auntie, rich auntie type way, if that makes sense. Okay? You be about your expensive life. You be about your luxury, however that looks for you. You be about what makes you comfortable. And you don't settle for nothing less than that in your life. Not for what you give yourself and not for what you accept from anybody else. Okay? Because it's your time for that. Spirit said you're going to get it from the left, from the right, from the top, from the bottom, baby. From the front, from the back. And listen, that it can be a couple different things. What you getting to? 3 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. You get what you put in work for. That's what you getting. No matter how it show up in your life. That's what you're supposed to be looking for, expecting. 9 of Pentacles back at the bottom of the deck. So I love this for you, beautiful. Expect so many more good things. And Spirit is saying too, it's right outside your door. So I do feel this energy of you kind of like getting back outside. You know what I'm saying? Like in your own way, shape, form, or fashion. But this experience, when you step outside them doors, it's going to feel different. It's going to feel like, no paparazzi, please. I'm just trying to go to Starbucks. Okay? That's what it's giving. I'm just trying to get a little coffee. Guys, please. Calm down, everybody. And I love this for you. Spirit is giving you so much. You have gotten the sensei kiss of, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Yeah. It's for you, baby. I'm sitting right beside an automatic sliding door too, so I'm telling you, the door's open for you at this point. It is. I'm closing it out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for this beautiful message. I thank you for the ways in which you setting my sister up for this glorious and beautiful life and energy here, Spirit. I pray, God, that as she is taking one step forward, the next step forward, the next step forward, God, that you let every step be sweeter, let it be richer, let it be more fragrant, let it be just more enjoyable, because she deserves that. And I pray, God, that everything that comes into her life, every energy, every person, every situation, let it all be energy that increases her love for herself, her confidence in herself. I pray that you activate her adventurous side in life so that she may take a full dive forward into everything, God, that you have called her to do. Protect her always. Ashe, ashe. So beautiful. I love this for you, sis. Maybe I'll see you outside soon. Okay? Maybe I run up on you while I'm out there too. Busy. I love this. Alright, and thank you again, baby, for trusting me with your energy. Miss T, you ready, my love? Let me know, let me know. Period. Got to. That was a choice. Okay? Alright, let me see. Did you put anything in your notes? In person, you hear me? Yep, you said a love reading on Grayson. Okay. Is that the energy we still want to go with? Good question. You can flow. Alright. You sure? Alright, get into it. I mean, you never know what may come out when we flow, but I just want to make sure that you show. Grayson, okay. What's your status with Grayson? Are y'all in separation? Is it somebody that you're dealing with currently? An ex of yours? All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful Miss T here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise. As you tell us the truth about this racing energy here, what is to come of this love energy. And please do protect us as we channel and receive this message. I share. All right, Spirit, what is the energy for Grayson here? For Grayson and Miss T. 4 wands out first. Put that out there. Let's see how it goes, though. Okay, 2 of Cups out next. Let's just see how it goes, though. Let's just see what it's giving. High Priestess. Okay, I'm liking it so far. Sheesh. Queen of Pentacles. I'm liking it so far. Tell us more, Spirit. Tell us more about this. Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands here. Okay. Whew. Cards flipping everywhere. You got the Temperance card. This person is good for you, love. Take one more card. This person is good for you. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. I'm finna tell you, it mean they good for you, okay? 4 of Wands is the card that means marriage, high level commitment. 2 of Cups as well means that one-on-one soul commitment or being attached to a soul partner, a life partner, somebody that could be from your past life as well, and making an agreement with that person to do long-term life with them. The High Priestess can represent the energy of your higher self, right? Which is letting you know if she's showing up in this reading that she agrees with this, you know what I'm saying? Like she sees this person as a high level soulmate here. Queen of Pentacles as well is our stable queen, right? Financially, she can be stable. This could be somebody that's really going to pour into your life in a physical way, or somebody that when you guys are together, you know, doing what you do, whatever you choose to do with business or whatever it is, you guys are going to be very successful in that. But it as well can represent somebody, right? When we talk about the King and Queen of Pentacles, these are the people that are extremely sure about what they want. Earth energy. Once I made my mind up, my mind is made up, okay? So the Knight of Pentacles coming out under the 4 of Wands, I feel as though this could be like, okay, this is going to be a relationship that you guys take slow as you're building things together, right? But whatever slow steps that you are taking, please know that it is still very much moving towards marriage. Queen of Wands is here. This person is extremely attracted to you as well. They think you fine as shit. Okay, my Queen of Wands is my attractive queen. They think you fine as shit. Okay, you may think this person is very fine too in that way, very attractive, but for sure they think that of you. But the Temperance and the 10 of Pentacles, Temperance is the peace card, and the 10 of Pentacles is like, you know, the ultimate wish fulfillment in relationship, right? So it's not only the love and the solid love that you guys will have together and share, but again, this community that you're going to be building. Both of you guys may have very wealthy mindsets, and amongst all of the things in which, you know what I'm saying, like that, honey, I don't need nobody on here talking about what you want to lose. I don't give a fuck what you want to lose. I'm not talking to you. No, block them, get them out of here, child. Anyway, but it's like literally this energy is, when we talk about everything being there, you having the house, you having the dream cars that y'all want, y'all literally having as many kids that y'all want to have, or if you already have children, just blending the family. Hell, could be pets and dogs too involved as well in this. But it's giving, like, you know what I'm saying, very, very established family. Not just the love being there, but the money, the physical resources, all of these things. So it's like whatever, you know, and again, back to that energy of like you guys not rushing things, right? This foundation that you're building between each other is going to be very strong, and it's going to equal out to something very big and powerful between you guys here. because this is a soulmate. This is somebody who is destined to, meet you. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. And especially if this is somebody that you met like recently, or like met him this year or something like that. You may have met him before, but I feel like at whatever stage that the connection and the relationship is coming to now, this is the time for it to really, really, be thought of as the energy that I just said. Wow, we're really laying the foundation for a powerful dynasty here, a powerful kingdom. Past January, okay, yeah, I feel it. And more kids, but he have okay. You want more kids? Beyond you saying you can't have any more? No, but if you do, I would. Y'all might be having them. Because that came out in the message the other day that a lot of y'all, and specifically Spirit was like, either you thought you was done having kids, or you thought you couldn't have no more kids. You about to have some more kids here. Okay, and that could be the thing too. But again, that whatever the energy that says that I can't or whatever, that can be changed. Spirit's like, that can be altered here. Okay. So, whatever community that you're creating, whether you birth the children or adopt the children and bring them in that way, this is going to be beautiful, okay? Miss T, I don't get no bad vibes from this energy from this person. I'm very glad that you got this reading or decided to go with this energy, especially if you were having any doubts or any fears about anything, because there's no need for you to have it. Spirit is saying that you need to really, really enjoy this to the fullest, every stage and every step, okay? No matter, how slow you guys decide to take it, day by day, whatever this person gives you or whatever you're wanting to give them. Yeah, it's good here. It's good here. Yeah, and I feel like too, whatever fear you may have had may, be connected to some past childhood trauma, which God is going to help you heal that, okay? There could be a little bit of an abandonment wound here, either with you or him. A fear of being left behind, or, just kind of like, oh, I changed my mind, whatever is happening here. But all of this is being cleared out through this love here. Okay, Ashe. Yeah, and the pureness of this love is meant to heal that. It's meant to heal that. This is why I say I'm glad that you got this reading. So, I know that y'all fuck with me. Y'all trust me, right? Y'all trust the God in me. So anything that I say to you with that sense of confidence, definitely, lean into that. And this right here, this connection, this relationship is something that you need to lean into heavily. It is. I hear that song in the background. Just a couple of forevers. Just a couple of forevers. I'm the only one, together forever. This is giving like a lifelong love. It's almost giving like the vibe of high school sweethearts, even though y'all clearly not in high school, right? But that type of just unbreakable love, just that sweet love. Thank you, beautiful. Okay, confirmation, Miss T. Yes, that's for you. So he said they wrote this song for you and your love, baby. Yeah, 9 of Cups, I'm getting chills too. 9 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. This is a powerful love, beautiful. And Spirit don't want you to fear. Spirit wants you to dive head first into this because it's for you. It's for you. Anything else about this, Spirit? This is beautiful. Yeah. And just do away with, right, all of those whispers in your mind that want to tell you to keep your guards up or watch out, or this could be happening, or he could be playing you like a fool. Silence all of those voices because they don't belong to you. They don't belong to you. Okay? That could just be past fear talking, or again, this could just be some energies around you or him that don't want to see y'all together, or whatever this is here, but it ain't you. Because everything that God has said about this, baby, is a undone, okay? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, I know it. Look, I see it. And you said they be talking Knight of Swords and the Five of Wands. Knight of Swords is the message card, and the Five of Wands is like that competitive mindset. So I'm telling you, that's why Spirit even led me to ask you, like, are you sure you don't want to get that reading on that? Because normally whatever you say, I'm just like, all right, cool. Like, let's go with it. We can switch it if you want to. But I'm like, I don't know. Like, I think you need, I don't know what it is about this person, but it's something you need to hear here. And it's the fact that you need to hear that this the one. Okay? Emperor at the bottom of the deck. And I'm going to leave it right there because that's the one. Don't play with him. Don't play with him, okay? Let that man love you and you love on him too, okay, love? This is beautiful. This is what you guys are put into each other's life for, as well as healing deeper. You guys are both going to be healing each other's childhood wounds here in a very beautiful and seamless way, right? Some days it may look like really having those conversations of like, okay, yes, this is really hard for me because when I was a child, X, Y, and Z happened. But some days it's just like you're going to feel so kid-like and so much in love, right? Because even I said the high school sweetheart energy, right? That's very much kind of like that. Oh, you know how the high school sweethearts, you couldn't tell them, baby, they weren't going to be together forever. They knew that at the tender age of 12, okay? And couldn't tell them no difference. That's cool, too. We ain't worried about it. But both of y'all going to be in that motherfucker feeling real childlike and happy, no matter how old your physical earth age is, okay? And very much can be in that energy, right? Especially as you come up on this year mark, right? To really just be solid and like, damn, like this is happening. You know what I'm saying? Like we 1 year into a couple of forevers, period. So I love that for you, sis. I'm gonna close it right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for that love. Thank you as well for the guidance to continue to read that energy today, so that you can send that message through loud and clear. I pray at this time, God, that you eliminate all thoughts of fear and doubt in her mind and Grayson's mind. And I pray you continue, God, to give them the beautiful God vision and understanding of how powerful this is, how powerful it is meant to be, and the fact that they are safe to live in this energy each and every day without fear, without apology. I pray that you protect their union, protect everything that comes from their union. Give them power. Let them be a true power couple, God, as their power is rooted in you. Thank you for this, Spirit. That's so beautiful. So beautiful. And I love that for you. Thank you for my wedding invite in advance. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Ashe. Are any of my subscribers in here today? Show gonna be there. We have to coordinate as a tribe too, because everybody can't have their wedding on the same day. I know I gotta make multiple appearances. We all probably gonna be making multiple appearances here, so we all gotta coordinate and get our shit together. See who having what on what day, so we can be ready. Okay. So we can be ready, honey. Roosevelt, I got you, baby. Let me see what your note said. I'm opening it up on my laptop. Hey, happy birthday, my love. Happy solar return, Roosevelt. Hey, Earth Queen. Having a Christmas wedding. Okay, I'm here for that. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I'll come turn up with y'all on Christmas instead. Yeah. I love me a good winter wonderland vibe. Okay, so I'm here for that. So here for that. I love that for you, Roosevelt. How your day been going today, beautiful soul? What you been feeling? What you been thinking about? Not me trying to get out in your business. And some of that, if it's a lot, definitely text me on the side, right? If it's too much to say on live, but I do hope that your day is at least overall going, beautifully for you. My list is still open, my love. Alicia, because I remember this time period. Don't play with me. It is still open, and it's short. We broke down the first few, so Roosevelt just sent in. I'm about to do his now, and you'll be next if you send in. I feel free. I love it. I love it. I love it, beautiful soul. You should feel free. You are free. For so many different reasons. You know, we've been talking about different things, but you are free. And this solar return happening at this time, this year, during this phase that you're in spiritually, this is powerful. This is powerful. You want to go with the flow? Or you got a question? Steph, why are you here? Ugly bitch. Get out of here. How am I gonna tell you don't seek out no reader and you in a reader live? Fuck out of here, bro. I got you next, baby, Alicia. Adding to the list now. Overfilled with peace, man. This is a completely fresh start. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. It really is a new start for you. I feel that heavily. I say, baby, I feel that heavily. Next year gonna be go time for you. It's gonna be go time for you. Because even that's what I said earlier, the last private reading that I did, I thought it was so powerful because even before, when I first got the email from baby, Spirit like, all right, this is what you gonna do. I led her to tell you to go with the flow so you can tell her this, right? And we went through all 12 months of her 2024 and just all the motion and everything is gonna be so powerful, and I feel that same energy for you, okay? Well, let's tap in today and see what Spirit wants to say for this day. Hi, Sierra love. All right, Spirit. As it pertains to my loved one, Roosevelt, I do want to invite all of his benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what he needs to hear today as we go with the flow. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages, Ashe. Yes, beautiful, it is open. Readers are 12-12 today. List is short too, it's only one person in front of you. We cut down the first list, so it's kind of like we're starting over. All right, Spirit, what's the energy for Roosevelt here? 10 a pen up out the gate. Love to see it. 10 pen. Come on. Tell us what else. What's the energy here? Justice card. The Knight of Pentacles coming out here with the Sun card and the Page of Wands. Spirit said you're working miracles for your family. And it's like the energy that I feel is kind of like, okay, let me backtrack, right? Because I feel like this movie that I watched last night was relevant to this. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that movie Knock at the Cabin, right? But there was these people, right, that had been seeing all these visions in the world, these prophecies and things that are going to happen. But there was one particular family that had to make a sacrifice in order to save the whole world, right, from whatever it was. And it was something about the pureness of that person's love that would actually heal and alchemize and give the world what it needed. Now, there was this time, right, throughout the movie that the couple was kind of split, right, on who was going to do what. Like, we shouldn't have to give our lives, right? We happy in our own family. We doing our own thing for some people that we don't know. But slowly but surely, through every painful thing that happened in the movie, there was like this deeper realization of like, you know what? I understand why it's me. Okay, I get it. I see why it's me. And even though motherfuckers are so damn ungrateful, right? I still know that it is a gift and it is an honor for me to be the one to carry this mantle to save you raggedy bitches. Okay? So this is kind of like the energy that is giving like for your family dynamic here, okay? You're very much going to be saving your family by way of everything that you're doing for yourself, right? And this stage that you've been in lately has really been, you get what I'm saying, like that umph and like that real, hold on y'all, because somebody trying to play with my shit here. Spirit, cover this live. We ain't got time for that dumb shit. Okay. But this is giving like that energy of like, you know, I needed this truth to come and slap me in the face about how ugly some of these people are, what's been going on with them, so that I know, you get what I'm saying, what it is that I'm up against, so that I know, you know what I'm saying, and I have that motion to be like, you know what, I'm finna separate from y'all, I'm finna do something different, I'm not finna let y'all take me down in that type of energy here, okay? So everything, Spirit is saying that you are saving your family's life with every action that you've been taking, okay? I know that you want them to get it, right? You want them to just understand, just make it make sense, let it be, you know what I'm saying, and boom, let's live our life, let's live our best life here. But knowing that it won't be that simple because people are stuck in their ways. Again, it's like whatever motion that you're being put in to go forward for yourself and to do things for yourself is saving the family here, okay? So Spirit is saying that you are a hero. Cape or no cape. You decide to wear a cape today, cool. If not, cool. Hey, Felicia love. Okay? Hold on, y'all. Let me get another loose out of here. We're not doing these distractions today, Spirit. I don't know what this is about. But, yeah, we not doing it. To fight everyone, even though, yeah. And I feel that, right? Because... again, you the savior of the world around here, and the world that revolves around you, which is very much connected to your bloodline, right? Even if you're detached from them, but even with the world call falling under the 10 of Pentacles, right? Confirming what I'm saying, you're still attached to them. They're attached to you through this bloodline and everything that you're doing, right? Because the Justice card came out right behind the 10 of Pentacles. You know who your ancestors are. You know what that means for you. So there's not even a surprise that the Justice card is here too, to show you that, again, everything that you're speaking in truth, everything that you're standing up for yourself and saying and doing and, you know what I'm saying, making these gestures and these motions, it's making it all make sense here. 9 of Pentacles coming out. And again, thank you, Spirit. 9 of Pentacles, you may be standing by yourself in this energy for now, standing on that business by yourself, but everybody that stems from you, and even, again, I feel, you know, heavily like your siblings, that message, we talked about that personally, but even the message, what I said earlier, there's these younger family members that are watching you, that are admiring you. I feel like for you, these are your younger siblings, right, that are going to be benefiting from everything that you're doing in this moment. So God just wants to give you this appeasement and this healing today, baby, to let you know that, you know, don't feel that all hope is lost. Now, for some people, when you know what I'm saying? When you know that some people is just dead set on fucking the club up and just messing things up and just being in their ways, you know what I'm saying? They'll rather pass away before they do something right or do something different. Cool, baby. Hold the casket open for it. We can't help you. You made your choice. But for those that may still have some hope, you know what I'm saying? Like, for those who may still be in an energy to where it's like they just need to see one good example of somebody just doing it the right way, so that they have this clearer understanding of what they're supposed to be doing now. Yeah, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Okay? Is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this? It's gonna be you. 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands. This is powerful. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. I know better now, and I choose to do better about everything. Ashe. Look, Spirit said confirmed. And everything that you're doing better now is gonna be a beautiful seed sown with the Ace of Pentacles here, that will equal out to something very new and very prosperous for you. So keep walking away. Keep making the hard decisions when you need to. Be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Just be okay with that, yeah. And be okay as well with leaving people behind, because you know this is your season right now. You're shedding off, you're breaking people off about your energy, about your way. You gotta be okay with it. That's gonna be a part of your strength. And it's not to say that some days it won't be harder than others. Or it's not to say that you may not have times to where it's like you are having to emotionally recover from those feelings or what that means for you or what that looks like for you. But either way it goes, my love, please know that victory is imminent for you. Victory is guaranteed. And everything that you want for your family is being accomplished by the way in which God is having you approach this now, okay? I feel like that's the biggest thing God wants you to see, that alchemy. Because sometimes we really feel that, being in this energy to where it's like we have to be so hands-on, or telling a person this, or seeing them change in a physical way is the way in which we help, or the way in which we know that the help is working. But it ain't gonna come like that. It's gonna come in a very indirect way. And it's like, again, whatever you're doing for yourself is going to then spill over and overflow into that bloodline as well, to where they can actually benefit from it. And then as well, too, Spirit is saying that for every person that will be held accountable, they're not going to be able to say that they didn't have an example, because you here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you here, you doing it, you showing the people what it is. Absolutely. You got it. And even though this may be a new process for you, right? Learning how to give yourself that grace day by day, my love. Day by day. Make it your goal. Make it your life, you know what I'm saying, purpose. To give myself the grace of ease, to allow myself to live in that grace of ease. And even that grace of understanding, to know that what I'm doing serves such a greater purpose. It holds a different type of power here. And whatever emotionality comes from it, it's okay. I accept that too. I allow myself to grow in that way. I allow myself to lighten my weight in that way too, through shedding my tears, through getting rid of what I don't need. But at the end of the day, I'm going to stand on that business now. Star card and the page rewards. I'm going to stand on that truth. Temperance card with the Hierophant, yeah. Look at this. And you doing it for everybody, baby. So, the crown is heavy, love. The crown may be heavy, but please know that you are strong enough to bear it. You are the only one, to be honest, at this time, who is strong enough to bear it in that way. Yeah. And Spirit is telling you too to, remain detached from the outcomes of things. Remain detached from people's, responses. And just really, really pull yourself into the energy of focusing on what this is really about, staying rooted in that, okay? Because who knows how God is going to play it out? Who knows how God is going to strategize the thing? But as long as you're always in place doing, in those moments where God is telling you to do, making those hard choices, or some days it may look like making the easy choice, however it looks for you. As long as you're moving with that confidence of knowing, like, I'm helping you stubborn motherfuckers, okay? I'm helping the people who don't want to learn but who really need it. And I'm breaking these generational curses one chain at a time, period, okay? You're successful, you're powerful, and I love you very, very much, my love. I'm closing this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation. Thank you for this warm word, God, of validation that you sent to my brother today. In this space where he needs it. I thank you, God, that this will ground him deeper. That this will reaffirm, God, within him all of the messages and the energies that he needs to build his life upon now at this time. And I thank you as well, God, for keeping your promise and making good on all of these things when you say that the entire bloodline will be healed because of him and what he's doing. Thank you for that beautiful contract. Thank you for that love, beautiful welcoming. And I pray, God, that in all things, emotionally, spiritually, energetically, mentally, physically, that you keep him safe, protected, keep him feeling loved and looked out for. Ashe. That beautiful coca love. All right, Roosevelt, I love you, beautiful, beautiful soul. You already know I got your back 10 toes down. Okay? You got this. And you're doing exactly what you need to do and what you're supposed to do, period. Period. Beautiful. All right, Alicia, my love, are you ready? So welcome. I love you too, baby. Put anything darling. New love. Okay. You ready? Is there a new love that is present, or you talking or speak or want to speak to the person that is coming towards you? Let's make sure I have clarity. Person that's coming. Okay, for sure. Let's get into it. I love these readings. I know, like, I don't have no bias on my readings. I read all energy, but when y'all get these readings that be like what my person that's coming towards me is like, I be loving doing these readings for y'all, okay? I be loving these. All right, Spirit. I want to tap in for my beautiful sis April here. Sorry, Alicia. Thank you, Spirit, for her. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very, very clear and concise as we tap into what her new love is going to be like, her new lover, the love situation, all of the above. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Gabby, I did not answer any questions from the comments room. All right, Spirit. What is the energy here for Alicia and her new love? Absolutely. I love these. I love these. Okay. Off top for you, Alicia, your person is a healer, okay? They are a powerful healer, okay? This person is going to be coming into your life making some noise, okay? Helping you make some changes, some much needed changes in your life, okay? And it's not to say that you know, when I say much needed changes, I'm not trying to say like, yo, your stuff messed up or nothing like that. But when we talk about, you know, there being like this deeper level of healing that we can do once we've come into our partnerships, this is it, right? This is the energy. Now, this person right here is very much a truth speaker, okay? This could be a person that is kind of like, ain't got no filter. They gonna always tell you how it is, what it is, the way it is, you know what I'm saying, and why it is, okay? And this is a person who is going to earn your trust very quickly because of that, okay? And especially too, if you are used to being around people that are in a very dishonest energy or that have been in the past, right? People who lie to themselves about themselves and furthermore continue to lie to you too. However the lies are coming, right? You sick of it. You tired of this, okay? But this person right here is very much coming in a straight up and down honest energy. They're coming in very vulnerable with you. This person as well could have, you know, when they come to you, they could have recently have gotten out of some sort of situation too, to where it was like people were being dishonest with them and it may have caused them like a tower moment or something. And now it's just like they're coming to, you know, do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like they're healed themselves, but they're going to be continuing to heal too. But it's like that understanding of like, okay, I know what I don't want. I know how it's not going to go. He's not going to allow any of those toxic, you know, tendencies to rear its head up in you or him, okay? Everything is going to be very much, we're going to communicate, we're going to talk, you know what I'm saying? Like, this person is always going to be seeking you out, like seeking and making sure that you are okay. They're going to be watching your back, watching over you here. And even though, right, I do see that this person may come in with like how do you say, a little bit of a hard shell, right? You may have to kind of like tell them like, hey, you know what I'm saying, like, you're safe, you know what I'm saying? I get it that you're a strong spirit, right? Kai, I got you, baby. I know what type of reading you finna get. You kind of have like this authoritative, right? I'm seeing a very like alpha male type energy, right? Okay, Sierra, let me see if yours came through. But it's like, yeah, it's like this, they may have like a very kind of hard alpha type shell, but this is going to be like, okay, because here's the thing, when I be staying up late, I really be, you know what I'm saying, listen, I really be on TikTok sometimes, just scrolling, right? I don't do it often, but sometimes when I be up late, like, that's what I be on. And so I go into some of these rabbit holes sometimes to where, you know, you'll watch one video and then they'll have a search bar to where it's like, well, what is this, right? The video will be about something. You'll be like, what the fuck is going on here? And so I kept hearing like golden retriever boyfriends. And I'm like, what's that? And so I clicked the little search thing, and it's pretty much a pleaser, right? Somebody who is just like they just love on you. They're very soft and gentle with you, okay? But then I seen somebody in the video that I was watching. I go back into the comments again, and somebody was like, you know what? I like the golden retriever, but at the same time, I know that I need a German Shepherd boyfriend, okay? This the one I really need you to look up. Look up both of them, but this the one I really need you to look up. The German Shepherd man, right, is the one who is like, they don't fuck with nobody but they gal. You know what I'm saying? Like the golden retriever is kind of like the friendly dog, you know, the family friendly. It'll walk up to anybody, and not to say that it will cheat, right? Because both of them are loyal dogs. But the German Shepherd has that alpha, like it knows that it's meant to protect. It knows that it's meant to, you know what I'm saying, go for the jugular and take it out if we need to when it come down to it. But when it come down to my queen, I take all that off. You know what I'm saying? I'm soft. I'm simp, you know, whatever you want to call it. So it's giving me that energy of the German Shepherd for you, okay? This is why I say make sure you definitely look up the German Shepherd man. But this giving me that energy. Y'all see how Spirit been working today? Every analogy that we've been using, somebody like, oh, I was just looking for cups. Oh, I just, okay. Confirmation. I love this words. Anyway, this is the energy, right? Okay? That this person again will protect you from literally everything in the world. This might be the one, you know what I'm saying, like to where y'all go out, you be like, please do not look at my man the wrong way. Please don't look at me the wrong way, because my man will act up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's that type of energy. He's very firm and very alpha, you know, in what he does. But honey, when it comes to you, King of Cups, the water flows. Okay, this person will love you. Now again, I do see this being like when you guys come together, this is going to be a process of you and him both learning that you're safe with each other, okay? And it's not because you guys are going to be presenting things that are unsafe, but it's just really trying to break away from those past ways of, you know, thinking and being, right, that causes you to be in this defensive mode all the time. And as you guys are breaking down those hard shells off of each other, baby, it's going to be so beautiful. Look what's at the bottom of the deck. Empress card. It's going to be so beautiful. This man is going to hold you on such a high pedestal as well. He's also going to hold you accountable to everything that you want to do and want to be in life. And if he notices or sees you not following through on anything that you said you want to do, yeah, he going to say something about that. He ain't going to let you stay stuck with this Eight of Swords here. He's not going to do it. Look, and the Eight of Swords falling under the Ace of Swords too. So I'm telling you, like, the Ace of Swords is like the truth. Like, I'm going to tell you the truth now. If you don't like it, it's cool. We'll get over it, but you still got to hear it. Yeah. And again, to tell you any truth, to make sure, right, that you stay free of these bonds. And you see how this person is holding the sword. He'll have a sword that's going to cut you free from those things that are not your truth. And you need that. You need that, and you're going to have it with this person. I can't make it up. He's showing up as a King of Swords. This is a truth speaker. You with somebody who's going to be very, very honest. Might not have no filter, right? He could be a very talkative person, too. I see him being very talkative here. But at least in the communication way, right? Of always letting you know how he feels. He's going to be very communicative about how he feels, right? And there may be certain things to where it's like, you know, like, I'm seeing like my energy, right? Sometimes I have these moments to where I may be dealing with a person and I'm like, they may do something that completely just triggers the fuck out of me, right? And I'm like, I want to get mad. I want to act a fool. I want to walk away. I want to do whatever. But before I do all of that, the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that person and be like, hey, I need to kind of tell you my thoughts and my mind and what's going on right here, because if I don't get it up out of here, I'm gonna talk myself into doing something stupid. So I just got to be real honest with you and let you know that when you said this or when this happened, it really kind of made me feel away. And it's like, I don't think that you meant it that way, but I want to be very vocal with you about the fact that that triggered me, you know what I'm saying? And even like things like that person is going to be pouring their emotions out to you, so there's no, you know what I'm saying, room for you to doubt or ask any questions or make any assumptions, right? This person going to communicate everything with you, and they're going to want you to do the same too. So if you used to be in your Miss Independent bag, baby, you can go ahead and get you a new purse, let that man buy you a Chanel. Because that man gonna want to know everything that's in that bag, okay? He gonna want to know all that business, how you feel, what's going on in your mind. You know what I'm saying? He gonna break you up out that shell. And even before, right, we done had the energy for you to where Spirit had been telling you to be okay with being more vocal, right? You talking your shit, you saying what it is. And you gonna learn that from this person. Every place to where you may have been meek and humble and all of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, y'all. I just paid $12.12. Inbox the lady on your live, and now she's asking me, why would you do that, girl? Sis. Let me finish this reading. I'm going to do it. But yes, love, you got the Nine of Cups here, the High Priestess, the King of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, and the Two of Wands. So it's just like I see you and this person just growing and evolving together here, okay? There are so many things, ways of growth that I see happening here. The King of Cups, right? He's showing up as the King of Cups and the King of Swords. Now the King of Pentacles, right? Several different kings. You're showing up as the High Priestess, the Empress. Was there another queen out here? Yeah, so you on your high level shit here. And both of you guys together, whatever decisions you're going to be making, you're going to be growing and evolving together. Okay? So this is a powerful person here, okay? Expect a true alpha male. Like I said, go look up German Shepherd. Please inbox me after you do that too. After you look that up, so we can just be tickled together, because I'm telling y'all, I know it ain't no coincidence all these things been happening. I'm in the rabbit hole last night talking about a German Shepherd. You just bought one, like, Spirit of then you know this how your man gonna be, and all them casualties and personalities of that. Just see it. It's gonna give you more of an idea of how this person's gonna come in. But they don't play. They're not gonna play about you as their queen. They're gonna love you fearlessly, and they're gonna speak their truth powerfully, okay? But this is beautiful. I do feel that you're gonna be heavily attracted to this person. This person could be very nearby you too, with the Chariot and the Two of Cups. This could be something that could be happening fairly soon for you guys. Okay, anything else? Hey, beautiful love. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, Six of Wands, very victorious, and the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. So I feel like Spirit is confirming that this will be something that happens soon, okay? So you can look forward to this. You can. And Spirit is saying, you know, so much so to where you really can look for, like, if somebody comes into your life and they don't have this exact type personality here, not to say that you should reject them, but this is not the person that we spoke with. Because I'm telling you, this person is going to be so, you know what I'm saying, forward about it and just straight up and down in your face, you know what I'm saying, to where you ain't gonna be able to miss it and overlook the fact that this is him, this is the person, this is the one. Okay. All right, love, I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this message. Thank you for this revelation of my sister's person here. I give thanks for whoever this divine masculine is. I thank you for the way that he's coming in to heal her life, to help her, to add to her life in such a beautiful and powerful way. I pray that you remind her, God, in all ways that she is safe to love. She is safe to enjoy this love. She's safe even now, God, to look forward to this and to expect this energy. And I pray as well that you continue to help her to live more and more in her truth at this time without apology, so that she may attract this energy in a beautiful and most powerful way. And we thank you for this union, protected at all costs, God. Ashe. Ashe. You're so welcome, love. Okay, Sierra. I don't know if this your first time here, baby, but I don't ever DM nobody for no money. And as well, that girl that DM or tagged you, I literally blocked her. You heard me say, like, I'm getting this motherfucker up out of here, because people try to come into my live and do that all the time. But don't nobody take no money on my behalf, baby. Now, I understand that it might be a little bit confusing, right? If somebody DM you on the side and I'm not on live, but honey, you see me sitting right here, you ain't seen me inbox you and say none of, you know what I'm saying? Don't send nobody no money like that. If it didn't come directly to my payment method, that's you know what I'm saying, like listed in my bio, it is not me. Please do not let these people scam you. I ain't gonna ask you for no number. I ain't gonna ask you for none of that. Everybody who's sending in 12 today, getting they reading right here, right now, where they can see me giving it to them. So they more than likely ain't gonna send it back because that's what they do. They schemers and scammers. But please, honey, don't ever be fooled. That's why I don't follow nobody on my page, so y'all not confused on somebody else trying to act like me. But for sure, if it's somebody else coming in here that don't got my name or none of that and trying to take some money on my behalf, no ma'am. No ma'am, yeah. Maybe you can help her out, you know what I'm saying, or know how to TikTok can help, but or maybe through your Cash App or whatever you can dispute it, but please don't ever, my love. Don't ever, never, ever, never, ever. If you ain't sending it directly to one of the payment methods listed in my bio on this account while I'm live, right? Because even my outside readings and shit like that, I change the prices for live. You got to be here to find out what it's going to be, right? But if you book a private reading, that's all through my email. It ain't going to be on no DM on TikTok or none of that, okay? So please, my love, don't ever be fooled by these little losers out here. And I am speaking that God gonna whoop their whoever that is ass that's playing on y'all top like that. Ancestors, you already know who, she, he, we, thee, whatever the fuck they is. You know where they at and gonna take care of that today. Because we don't invite the spirit of confusion over here. And make sure all of y'all, right, use your discernment. This rule applies always. I will never reach out to you and ask you for no money or for no reading. I am available if you want to get a reading, if you see me on live, or if you book through my website, CoachTerica.com. But outside of that, you will not hear from me. Hey, y'all. Tenfold. It is going to come back tenfold. Ashe. Ashe. All right, Kyle Love, you ready? Let's find out. Your person is. Yes, baby, it is still open. Bitch finna have to get a croissant or something. Be trying not to drink too much coffee. Coffee be looking good too, but I do want a croissant. All right, Kai, let's do it, baby. Spirit, I want to tap back in for my baby Kai here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones back into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what we need to know about this person that's coming into her life with the love energy here. I will, baby. I will. And please protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Lord, for sure. And it's crazy because I ain't really been paying attention. I'm loving that you've been like calling them out because this ain't, you know, I normally have my little playlist playing, so I ain't really even been hearing it, but when you say something about it, I'm like, you're right. God be knowing. God be knowing. All right, Spirit, as it pertains to Kai here, tell us about her person. There's too many cards. Tell us about her person. Who's this? Got Five of Pentacles out first. Two of Swords. And the Queen of Cups in reverse. I feel like this person, Kai, is definitely getting out of a relationship right now. Yeah. This person right now is getting out of a relationship. They leaving somebody behind here in the past. Sierra, I got you, baby. Adding to the list now. Yeah. And this person too, right, is kind of giving me the energy of their last person when I said that whatever it is that they, you know, were dealing with, they knew that this person was, you know, heavily slowing them down, right? But they're going through a sense of healing right now. I feel like too that this person has been healing for a minute, okay? You and this person as well may have very like stories as far as like what you've been through in the past here with your ex energies, right? And I feel like it's gonna be so much of a resemblance in your story till it's gonna be a little bit scary, okay? But it's also going to make for this very, very perfect puzzle piece type love, right? And this is why, right? Because you know we've been kind of alluding to this person. This person already been talking to you, giving you their energy. But everything that I've been seeing too is like it's not going to take you long to come into contact with this person once you move. And as well, once they come in, they're going to immediately want to, just be a family. You know what I'm saying? Like to have this family life with you. Because I feel that this person has had a lot of time to think long and hard about what they want and what they don't want. And the one thing about it is they're not going to let anybody take advantage of them anymore. This could be a person that is very kind-hearted. Your person is a giver, okay? I do feel that this person is a giver, okay? Quiet as kept, this person got a good deed too. They got the wand, baby. The wand of the eons. Okay, and I want you to hear all of the seriousness in my throat when I say this. Okay, this person may have dealt with some toxic energies in the past because his wand was so good, right? Like this, dick you down. Like this is what it's giving. But it's like he may have been in the energy before to where that was love for him, right? That gratification that he was getting for what he could do to women or, to his partner or whatever, or just being recognized for that type of energy. But then there was like this void that he felt to where it's like, you know what, I'm more than just this, you know what I'm saying? I really do have a good heart, a giving heart here. And I want to be with somebody else. Lover's card at the bottom of the deck with the Justice card, with the Four of Wands, okay? I want to be with somebody who is going to, give that equal give and take, right? And not only does the Four of Wands represent marriage energy, right? Because it's like as soon as I find this person, I'm going to marry her, right? But again, you see how there's like this 11-11 energy. There's 2 on this side, 2 pillars here, 2 pillars here. And both of you guys are bringing this sense of stability. So this is a person, when you realize what they've been through and, again, the similarity in your stories, you also going to know why y'all ain't going to date for no long time. Okay, this is a person that's coming in to marry you very, very fast. I feel like, again, 1, maybe 2 months at most, you guys may be in like a dating energy when you come together here. But after that, it's marriage. Yeah, y'all off to marriage here. Simply because, like, this person they ready for you. They're very, very ready for you. I see somebody as well who is, extremely attractive. This is a very attractive person. And, hey, my love, I love and miss you too. Okay. He's a very attractive person here. And it could be somebody too that, they may have had a lot of options in the past. Like I said, word done got around about this person's wand. I ain't saying they was for the streets, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you just know how it is. Whoever he was with, he impacted that person. And it could be the same for you too, right? Like, you may have had people just kind of acting up and going crazy, like, after you left them. And it's like, bro, calm down. Why you sweating me, But the whole time you know why. Because that lotus done swallowed his shit whole. You know what I'm saying? And he don't know how to act now. So this person may have had a lot of options in the past, right, for the wrong reasons, but now it's just like that shit don't matter to me no more, right? And that's what you guys are going to be reaffirming within each other. Now I see y'all having a little Bobby and Whitney in y'all shit, right? And let me tell you which part of Bobby and Whitney. It's the one to where y'all pussy-matize and dick-matize each other, okay? So yes, you will flip over a whole table behind this person, and they will do the same for you. Yes, y'all might be in public and see somebody looking too long or doing too much and be like, what the fuck is you looking at? You know what I'm saying? Like, on that type of energy, because it's like, my man, my girl, y'all gonna be very obsessed with each other, okay? Because this is very much a scenario, right? Because something about the sex is going to be very powerful for y'all. But this is like one of those scenarios to where it's like you may not have had people in your life that can match your energy in the bed, just like this person, right? You know what you can do. You know that when the person leaves, they're gonna be impressed and fuck as fuck here. But sometimes it don't always hit like that for you. It's like, it was cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, it did what it needed to do, but ain't a motherfucker, ain't never had you looking in their eyes like, bitch, I hope you do leave me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that type of crazy energy. Like, we go together real bad, and I'm sorry if you want to go somewhere else, I'm going too. You know what I'm saying? So, this is going to be that energy, and y'all going to be hella obsessed with each other. Yeah, with the star card here. Look, and the song in the background, because now y'all got me listening. It say, baby, you are my shining star, right? So this person could literally, feel that way about you, and you're going to feel that way about them too. I see you guys doing a whole lot of just, fun, just slow dancing around the house, singing to each other, singing R&B songs to each other, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that very much, the kids might be looking at y'all like, ugh, y'all nasty, kissing on each other and shit. Like, it's literally, yeah. I already know what's going on here. I see it. It's literally like y'all gonna be, just head over heels in love here. And y'all gonna wake up every day and choose each other. Yeah, you're gonna choose each other. This person as well is going to be doing a lot of things to make sure that you know that you are loved by them. They don't mind showing you affection. They don't mind showing you love, and a lot of public affection too, right? So if you don't like that, get used to it, okay? Because this person will be ready to slob you down in the middle of goddamn Kroger's, baby. You know what I'm saying? Walmart or some shit. They don't care. They're going to love the fuck out of you, okay? This is a very nostalgic love. This is a very, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah. A lot of baby. Y'all ain't gonna know each other's name damn near. It's just a lot of baby boo-boos and all of that. Just a lot of pet names here. But this person is gonna be very obsessed with you. I do see that this person may have a little bit of a temper on them, but it's never going to be turned towards you. Now, let me take that back. In the beginning, he may try, you know what I'm saying? Like, and not just to even hurt you, but it's like, again, y'all may just be in this energy of kind of like just triggering each other till y'all figure it out. But it's like the way that you gonna check him and let him know real quick, like, hey, baby, this ain't that. I love the fuck out you, but this ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't doing that. He's gonna understand, yeah, you right, you know what I'm saying? Like, I should never approach my queen or talk to my queen in that way. And from then on, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna smooth out and do what it needs to do. It's gonna be baby, love you, you know what I'm saying? All of that. Mariah, I got you, love. Thank you for sending in. I'm adding to the list now. But, you know what I'm saying, as you guys are working through those, those phases, you as well may even be trying him, okay? Because remember I told you about that too. When Spirit was like, open up that heart, go sit down somewhere, all of that. You ain't finna be able to do this the hard way like you like to do. I know. I already know. Okay? But y'all gonna really, again, trigger each other to, didn't I just say Bobby and Whitney? And who is that singing? I'm finna go about this energy, all right? Because y'all getting on my nerves today. but literally, like, once y'all trigger each other into that space of healing to where it's like, you know what I'm saying? What is we doing? You know what I'm saying? You ain't going nowhere, I ain't going nowhere. We not each other enemy. Boom. Here it is. You know what I'm saying? We really we gonna love each other. And if we got a problem, if you mad, let's talk about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, but soothing each other, the makeup sex, all of that, top tier, okay? This is gonna be a beautiful one. You guys are gonna learn a lot from each other. Again, I don't usually say this, but I am seeing like a darker skin energy for you. For real, Lori. I'm seeing like a darker skin energy, for you. And somebody with good hair. That shit sound crazy. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. I know that sound a little crazy. 90 days gonna be us healed. Yes, I shade. That's what it is. Yep. And I just see like a darker skinned guy that's gonna be coming towards you with good hair. And he could, and it's like good hair no matter how he wear it. He might come with a low cut, waves, CC. Okay. He might get the little curly, the little whoop-de-doo-de-doo. You're gonna wanna play in it all day, okay? You might even get some locks, whatever's going on here. But this person, really does have good hair. Yes, and y'all gonna have children as well with that, you know, just good skin, good hair. I just see y'all producing very beautiful children here. Very beautiful children. And when this man look in your eye and say, you know what I'm saying, are you ready to have my kids? Please answer with seriousness, because he asking with seriousness, okay? Because again, he don't play about you. And by the time he realized, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, she ain't going nowhere, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm not letting her go. Yeah, everything he say to you and ask you is going to be the truth. It might sound poetic. It might be like, well, you just playing, you just being, you know what I'm saying, sexy. But he be like, I'm dead the fuck ass. Like, okay? I see a lot of sex in random places, okay? Woo. You guys are nasty, and I love it. So you gonna have 2 baby brothers. I love it. I love it. You already know. You already know. Yes, I'm telling you, baby. This person gonna have you on lock here. King of Cups and the 8 of Swords. Okay? So he might be a little bit clingy too. I don't know if that's something where you're gonna have to get used to it, but for sure, like, this is gonna be a person to where it's just like, I need to know where you're going. You know what I'm saying? I want to go with you. I want you to go with me everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of these things. All of these things, okay? This is beautiful, though. This is beautiful. I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for giving us a peek into my sister's, my niece. She got me auntie, her future person here. I thank you for this fruitful, beautiful, juicy, happy love. Yes, baby, I got you. I added you to my list. I thank you for all of this. You can send in now, because even just getting a forward understanding can help with the healing process too. Definitely check back in after the journals too, but you could do that now too, especially if you're trying to get in this energy of seeing what's to come towards you, because that'll be speaking more to what your higher self is attracting. Okay? But yeah, Spirit, thank you for this message. I pray that you bless this union. I pray you bless this beautiful family, the family that they're going to be when they come together, and the extended family that they're going to create together as well, Spirit. Let them be an inspiration to all the people around them, especially to the children, so that they know what true love feels like, looks like, as they experience it each and every day with their mommy and daddy. And I pray, God, that everything that they choose to do together here is protected, is safe, is blessed. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe, ashe. That's beautiful, Kyle. Well, they finna be hunching. Okay. I love that for you. I love that for you. It's beautiful. All right, Sierra, baby, you ready? Let me hydrate. Somebody had been done told me. All right, love, let me know. You got a question for me, or did you want to go with the flow? And make sure you didn't put nothing in your notes. I'm going to go with the flow. Okay. Puriana, baby. That man, that's a good man, Savannah. Let me stop. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for the beautiful Sierra here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what we need to know at this time. Please do protect us as we try and receive these messages. Ashe. Right. Okay, Shandora, love, I got you, baby. What's your name? All right, Spirit. Hold on, let me get my cards together. Tell us the message here for Sierra today. For Sierra. time I hear that name, I hear this B is automatic super. Used to be my shit back in the day. You got the Knight of Pentacles, the Hermit card, the Ace of Swords, the Five of Cups. What's your relationship status, beautiful? I feel like you are in this energy, or you tired of being alone, or whatever is going on with you here. And even if you are around people at this time, this could feel like an energy, okay, going through a divorce, yeah. This could feel like an energy to where it's like emotionally you feel very alone, or energetically you can feel very just, you know, by yourself and to yourself here. And I do feel that for you, my love, this is a sense of protection, number one, for your emotions, because whether you know it or not, you are in a very vulnerable state. And I feel like you do know that, but I want to speak even deeper to, like, energetically, beyond what you know there may be an emotional space for you, or that things that you may be kind of like struggling with at this time emotionally. Even energetically, you're wide open as well, simply because you are in the midst of this transition here, okay? So I say, you being, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, by yourself here, or in this energy of having to be separated from certain energies, is for the sake of you staying safe right now, okay? It's like, it's almost giving like that energy of, you know how like a baby can be in the NICU, right? And they keep them in this incubator simply because anything can throw off their, you know, immune system or their health in any sort of way. So it's almost like where spirit has you right now, baby, it's like a spiritual and energetic incubator, okay? This space does give you a lot of time to think, to reevaluate, to go back and reassess things that have happened in your life. And this is kind of giving me the energy of what I was talking about earlier in the collective reading, about this being the time to where God is going to be increasing your dream state. Increasing your dream state, increasing your memories and things like that too around this time, about, you know, concerning things that happened in the past, whether it be with the person that you separated from, or just in general, you know, people that you may be disconnected from altogether, right? I feel like you for sure are going through your great severing time, right? To where everything that is not like the other, right? And you are the other, okay? Is having to be removed, to be taken away, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be disconnected from this energy. And that's okay, right? It may not always feel that way, but it is very much needed, yeah, with the Six of Cups, and especially with you having to revisit things from your past in your mind, you know, that a lot of times that's the space in which we want to avoid and run away or numb ourselves, so to where we can't hear those voices or see those images. The spirit is letting you know, baby, that while you're in this incubator of being by yourself, this is what you need to be focused on and doing, and really looking at what spirit is showing you about these people that you have walked away from, or that have walked away from you, okay? The Two of Cups coming out, spirit is definitely saying as well that you're in alignment for a new soul contract here, yeah, with the Six of Wands and the Queen of Cups coming out here. And this is not only just a new soul contract, but it is a new love contract for you as well. But that damage that has been done, and may even still, you know, be kind of feeling like it's being done by the connection that you are in, needs to be cleared away. So right now, love, this time is very much about, you know, you getting what you need here. Even if you've been asking or wondering if there's something that, you know, you're doing wrong, or something more that you need to do or change about what you're doing, spirit is saying absolutely not, baby. This is a time to nurture you, nurture your heart, nurture your soul, nurture your mind. And if some days it looks like you running 100 miles a minute, doing everything, moving, going outside, doing cool. If some days it looks like you not even getting out the bed for real, cool. And anything in between that, if that is your reality, let it be. I feel that. And then along with the emotionality, there is this need to give yourself the grace to be okay with however the emotions look. You know what I'm saying? Papa, thank you for the follow. It's a need for you to really, really just settle in and just be like, okay, I understand that I'm in this emotional state. Today, how can I nurture myself? How can I show up for myself? What do I need to, you know what I'm saying, feel soothed or to allow myself to be, you know, relaxed in my emotionality? Okay, especially too if you came from a situation to where it was like you were emotionally abused or you weren't allowed to really be in your emotions without somebody like, oh, you doing too much, or oh, you just emotional, or da 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 da. Yeah, Spirit is really, really teaching you in this quiet space that there is a very much okayness with you expressing your emotions. And what Spirit wants you to not do is to recreate that trauma from the past of somebody making you feel bad about being an emotional being by treating yourself bad in your emotions, okay? This is a time to where it's like, it's okay for me to cry with this song. This is my party and I can cry if I want to. Bitch, party or no party. If I need to cry today, that's what I'm going to do. Good afternoon, Frank Love. If I need to, you know what I'm saying, yell today, be mad, whatever it is, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm not going to beat myself up and be like, oh, you cried too long or you stayed down too long today. No, baby. Thank you for that love. You did what your capacity and your body told you that you can do. And you deserve to be pat on the back for that. You deserve to, you know, have some sort of congratulations for yourself. Good afternoon, my love. For whatever it is that you have accomplished today. Even if it was just purging your emotions. That's a big thing. Don't look at that as I ain't did nothing. I just been this, and this. No, baby, like you have been doing a whole lot. And your body responding to it by laying the fuck out, can't do nothing else, ain't got no strength, shows how much you have actually been doing. You know what I'm saying? I shade. I feel it, baby. I feel you. I feel you. And I definitely stand, you know, as a voice of a reminder for you, a confirmation that it's okay that you had this day today. It's okay that you were in this energy today. It's okay. It's very much a part of your process each and every day. And the only way that you can make it easier, right? Because I don't think there's anything that I can tell you to make the emotions stop. We don't control our emotions. We adjust them, you know what I'm saying? Like we give them what they need. We nurture them. But you don't always wake up knowing that, oh, I'm going to cry all day today. You don't always know that. That shit just hit you out of nowhere. So what you have to learn and understand is that it's not in for you to be the Grinch to yourself right now. But it is for you to just literally, as you crying your own tears, right? Wrap your arms around just like this. Okay? Put on that big hoodie, right? The one that you can pull around you that makes you feel like there's, you know, just a safetyness around you. Go to whatever that safe space is for you as you are releasing these emotions and just be okay with being good. Don't put no time limits on yourself. Don't put any restraints or restrictions of any sort. Let it flow, baby. Thank you for the follow, Lady K. Let it flow, because this right here, again, baby, everything that you're doing in this incubation is getting you strong enough to step out of it and step into the reality that you are manifesting through healing right now. Okay? Keep a record of all of the questions that you don't understand. Write it down. God, I really don't understand why this happened. I really don't understand why this played out this way. I don't get why this person did this. Right? Because right now we're just getting the thoughts out of our mind. Now, of course, as a reader, I can always tell you it's rooted in something good. It's something that was meant to work in your favor. But where I'm meeting you right now in this moment today, it's just important for you to ask the questions. It's important for you to know that you're worthy of asking those questions. Absolutely. Come on, confirmation. Confirmation, and keep doing it. Because that right there is making sure that when you purge it, it stays out. And stay out, right? That energy, like I'm putting you out and stay out. Don't you come back. Like he's giving that type of energy to where once you break these cycles and you heal these cycles, baby, that's it. That's it. And the more that, you know what I'm saying, like spirit begins to answer questions for you, to make things clear for you, to give you the revelations that you need, the more you'll begin to trust this process. the more you'll begin to, really, really see your strength versus your weakness when you see yourself in these emotional spaces. Okay? The Spirit is letting you know, baby, it's okay. It's okay to slow yourself down. And please know as well that, again, the solitude that you're asked to be in right now is for the sake of protecting those open wounds that you're still healing. God don't want you getting no further infections. God don't want you getting any further viruses, emotionally, spiritually, physically, emotionally. I think I said that, mentally, energetically. Because God wants everything that you're doing in your healing and in your purging right now to count, so that you never have to return to this space. And that may have even been a prayer that you prayed to God, like, as you're going through this, like, God, I don't ever want to feel this pain again. I don't ever want to deal with this. So please know that the solitude is an answer to that prayer. Okay. Anything else about this Spirit? Shayla. Yeah. And Spirit is letting you know, right? There will be more revelations here, okay? There will be more things to come out. It could be things about the past lover that may come out and be revealed to you. But even if not that, there's just going to be truths that you need to know that are going to help you to heal that part of you that wants to love and that wants to be loved. And Spirit is telling you, don't ignore these things. It may be painful to see and to view it and deal with it, but it's for that reason of healing. And whatever you're going to see, you're going to take that part that you need, that lesson, and you're going to absorb that as alchemy into your life, so you know what not to do moving forward, so that your body, your energy knows what not to attract, pay, carry, love moving forward, because you're not accepting of that anymore. As you're purging it out, you're not receiving any more of that, right? You're letting it know that, this is it. This is it. Any closing messages here for this Spirit? Yeah. And it's like, once you take this new beginning, it's going to be new once and for all. Shalom, my love. Welcome in, Prince. It's going to be newness once and for all. 9 of Pentacles here. But right now, you just in this getting the boat stage, right? As God is guiding you and showing you what to do. Thank you for that love. You're healing. You may even feel as though you have like less responsibilities at this time too. And Spirit is saying, I'm freeing you up for that purpose. I'm keeping you secluded for that purpose so you can dig into it. Mara, I don't answer any questions from the comments, love. My readings are 12/12. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Anything else, Spirit? But you got this. You are so loved. Spirit sent you here today too. And again, especially that person that was trying to steal from you or distract you, thank you for that love. They was on some dark times here to keep you from getting this message of love that you really needed today. And that's why I said my ancestors is going to take care of it. Thank you for that love, and you're going to get that return back to you 10 trillion fold. But this is the love that Spirit wanted you to feel today, and wanted you to know and remember that it's okay for you to have your process today, however it looks, and tomorrow too, and the next day and the day after that. Okay? And you may even begin to, right, to just, keep a journal of all the emotions, right? Not just the things where it's like, well, I didn't like this, I'm gonna write about this. But even if you had a good day and be like, man, today was a really good day. Like, I want to journal about this. I want to talk about how I felt today. What made me smile today? Thank you for the follow, Maya T. I don't answer any questions from the comments. I know y'all heard me say that. That's you, beautiful. It's for you. You're right where you're supposed to be. And you're in the midst of a transition, and I know that this is not the easiest part of it, but you're doing it. You're doing it, and keep reminding yourself of that. Don't stop, don't give up, and don't resent yourself for any part of this process. Okay? Because it gotta be what it gotta be. And it's perfect for whatever it is, okay? Alright, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you for this message. I thank you for sending my sister here for this love. I thank you for redirecting her, God, back to the true path that she was sent on here. Again, I do immediately pray and ask that you handle that person that tried to mislead her, and especially at this vulnerable time. Handle them, God, in the most God-like way that you can. But because my sister circled the block, God, please pour into her heart all of the love that she needs for the rest of this day. I pray, God, that you deliver something to her that makes her smile very beautifully, very big today before the day is out. And remind her each and every day, God, that she has the grace of ease surrounding her, the grace of mercy, the grace of love, as she's going through her processes here. And I thank you, God, that you are completing these things in such a beautiful way that can never be undone. And we thank you for that, Spirit. I love you so much, beautiful. So much. And every part of your journey is beautiful, it's powerful. Hey, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Okay. All right, y'all. Mariah, you here, baby? Okay, beautiful. Mariah, did you put something in your notes? Okay, you just put read it. Let me know, baby, what we doing today. You going with the flow or you got a question? My man. Okay. We talking about what's coming into you, yes? That's y'all giving me the honor and the pleasure. Okay, let's do it. I love this. All right, sweet. I want to tap in for my beautiful sis Mariah here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this video to make it very clear and concise as we talk about this love that's coming into her life today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, sweet. What's the energy that's coming towards my sister in love here? Okay, we got the Empress card and the 8 of Wands. Somebody is quickly coming in to treat you like an Empress, baby. Ooh, the Death card and the Tower. As well, Spirit is saying that whatever you have done for yourself, treating yourself like the Empress, you done set the standard high. Okay? And for every day that you gotta wait and be, you know what I'm saying, like outside of union with this person, you gonna keep raising the bar. Another notch, as you should, because that's your business, okay? But I'm hearing that the person that's coming towards you, they like a little challenge. Okay? They like a little challenge. They love, you know what I'm saying, the fact that you have these high standards about yourself, and not to challenge it in the way of, well, let me see if she gonna fold or she gonna change what she doing. No, but in the way of like, oh, so you gonna make me pull out my wallet today. Oh, so you gonna make me show up, or you gonna make me put that on. You know what I'm saying? Like every way, this person gonna really want to, you know, better themselves even more because they know, yeah, look, showing up as the King of Wands. You know what I'm saying? Like this somebody who care about how they look. They like, oh, okay, you wanna, okay, I bet. But yeah, everything about who you are, the life that you create for yourself, the energy and the standard that you hold for yourself, this person knows that they gotta come with that and some, and they ready for that. Okay, they ready for that. This could be a person too, you know, it's kind of giving me the energy of like some of the Capricorn people that I've known in my life. What is it, their word? Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that, Carrie. But some of the Capricorns that I've known in my life, it's like they have been the ones that have really taught me that understanding of, baby, you get what you give. Okay, I've seen some of my Capricorn friends be like the most amazing, giving, run your shower water, do this, do that type vibe. But then I can also see them look at you like, bitch, you ain't do it, what I'm gonna do it for, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like this person in the past, the people that they were dealing with, that's the energy that they were in, right? They didn't meet nobody who challenged them to do better, to be better. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even meet anybody that felt that way about themselves to where it made them want to step up to be like, yeah, you do deserve that, right? I see you giving it to yourself, and now I'm gonna match that energy. But with you, honey, this is why I say this person, like, and it could very well be an earth sign, right? Like a heavy Capricorn or Virgo energy here. It could very well be an earth sign. Don't have to be. But this is a person that moves with that type of energy to where it's like literally when I move, you move, just like that. And so everything, baby, about you, the way you move, the way you talk, breathe, child, Empress. And when I tell you this person is just going to be eating that up. Your person is very extremely attractive as well too. Okay, they're extremely attractive. They know they cute too. They know they real bad. And it's you know what I'm saying, like I do feel in the past that this person did have to lay down their ego, right? They did have to kind of like check that egotistical part of them. But look, the newness that they've created, Ace of Cups and the Lover's card at the bottom of the deck, like the new storyline that they live in now, they not on that. Yeah, Four of Swords up under that. They're healed. They're not on that no more. But it's like they do still take pride in looking how they look, being how they are. They take pride in their lady being in that same energy, right? And that's why I say it's going to be so sexy to them when they see how you do it for yourself, when they see how you move. It's just something about the way you carry yourself that just really feeds this person's soul to where it's like they gonna be, once they lock their eyes in on you, baby. Okay, what Saucy Santana has said, because when I get him right here, once I get him up in this area, oh, he's a goner. He's a goner. That's you right now. That's the position you stand in. So when this person look at you, it's like they gon' know. And it's funny because I hear Spirit saying like this person used to really have like a big ego. They used to have like big ego issues. And I feel like Spirit really had to check them. You know, it could have been with the way that they got hurt by their past person. They might have got played by somebody or something like that. But something changed them. You know what I'm saying? They humbled down all the way here. And they really, really got into this energy of, you know, wanting to be more connected to what love is actually about. Because it's like the vain shit, this person feel like I've been there, I've done that, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, they know they look good too, so they ain't worried about none of that, but it's like up under them. And they know that there's some sort of substance or, you know, something real. Oh yeah, little baby gonna be in love. Little baby gonna be in love. Okay, so much in love to where he gonna marry you, honey, real quick. Okay, Three of Cups. I see you guys having a lot of friends. This person could have a lot of friends already, and you may too, may or may not, right? But even, you know, when you guys come together, y'all are gonna be that fun couple, right? Y'all gonna be that couple that everybody wants to be around. You know, everybody want to just kind of come over y'all house, or y'all just having gatherings and shit like that, just out and about, whatever it is. But you guys are going to have a lot of fun together. I do feel that your person is extremely adventurous. They're going to pull you out of your box. Okay, not to say you living in a box, but whatever boxes may still apply in your life to where it's like, I ain't going to do that. I don't want to try that. He going to be like, you gonna damn near hate to say certain things around this person. Like, I don't think I could do it, because they're gonna be like, okay, I booked it. We going tomorrow. We doing it tomorrow. Okay, they are super adventurous. Okay, so they gonna want you to try some new things, down to foods, to places where you go, to activities that you do. Like, it's just gonna be it's even High School Musical. This could be the start of something new. And even in High School Musical, I don't know if you saw that movie, because it's some nostalgia shit, but everybody in that movie came to like this energy of like, yeah, they said that I was supposed to do this. Like, this is a stereotype, but in all actuality, this is what I really want to be doing. This is what I really love to do. So this person gonna have you tapping into like new things about yourself that you never knew that you needed or wanted in your life, right? They're gonna introduce you to that. This person gonna open up your palette, okay? But this is a very loving energy. It really is. He's so playful, very attractive, like I said. But he's going to be all about you. Very much all about you. Anything else about this person's skin? Anything else about this person? I think that's all I can say, because ain't nothing else coming out. Okay, we have 3 cards to flip. The Judgment card, the Sun card, and the Page of Wands. Yeah. So this person is going to be a big change of direction for you. You ain't never dated nobody like this. Okay, yeah, you ain't never dated nobody like this before. I do still feel that the melanin is popping in this situation for sure. I do. But as far as somebody really applying pressure to you in a way to where it's like you can't tell them no, or, you know what I'm saying, showing up behind all of the energy that they say that they can do for you or bring to you, you're going to see something new here. This person coming through, okay? Black King, Ashe, yes. Because look, Knight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Everything they say, they can back it up. It's giving, it's got a big ego. Such a big ego. Beyonce, I love his big ego. It's too much. He talk like this. But like I said, he a little shit talker. Like, he might be a little competitive too. Like, if y'all playing games against each other, y'all might be full out in the middle of the living room acting a fool over some spades or Uno or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's all very playful, right? Even with this person, like if he may play sports or something, like with his homies, yeah, they're gonna be real out there, real serious as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, he talks shit. He give me heavy Capricorn energy, like for real too. He does. But he talk that shit. He like that. That's just his fight. He could be a fire sign too. That could be a Leo. But I love this for you. I love this for y'all. Thank you, Spirit. Don't close that right here. This is beautiful. I thank you, Spirit, for my sister's person here. I thank you for who you have created them to be. I thank you for sending him her way in such beautiful timing, God. I pray that as they come together, God, that they have the most beautiful and abundant time that is assigned to them. I pray that you give them everything that they need, every resource, God, physically speaking, and as well, God, the emotional aspects. I pray that there's so much healing love that comes from this connection, and that you give them both, God, the understanding of what it looks like and feels like to completely surrender and enjoy this because they deserve it. And I pray that you protect it, God, all aspects of it in every way, even now. Hey, thank you for it. This beautiful love. I love this for y'all. Okay? I love this for y'all. Alright, let me get to Shandora. You here with me, love? You're so welcome, love. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. You said clarity from the first reading. Now, I have to remember what I said about Josh. Give me a slight reminder. I'm here, love. Okay. Remind me of the gist of that last reading about him. Is somebody that we're healing from? Amber, I don't answer any questions from the comments. My readings are 12-12. Payment methods are listed in the bio. Twin soulmates have a real deep connection. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what's coming out today. See what comes out. Alright, Spirit. Separation. Okay, gotcha. Alright, Spirit, let me tap in for Shandora here. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise. What we need to know further about this connection with her and Josh here. Please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. I feel that as you're having breakthroughs, this person is too. Josh is too. I'm just seeing breakthroughs for the both of you. There's like this energy, right, of not necessarily knowing everything that is next or exactly what's coming up next, but at the same time, there being such a finite direction forward. Like, I know I need to be doing this. I know I need to keep moving forward. Like, I just feel that something is changing, right? And this, I feel, is the start of this, you know, this heavy breakthrough that you guys both are doing and reflecting, you know, back to each other here and healing. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yep, 5 of Cups, 8 of Cups, and the 3 of Pentacles. Again, it's like y'all are literally like leaving things behind here. as you're pouring out these cups and, you know, really healing and reevaluating what you need, and you're moving towards that, moving away from the cups that no longer serve you. It's almost like you guys both here are working with the Most High. You see how there's 3 pentacles, and sometimes this can, you know, mean like a third party, but I'm getting that in this situation, the third party is God. Okay, this God energy, and this is y'all right here doing the work on yourself, and you know what I'm saying, like just doing what you need to do. Now, you guys' healing may look different from each other. Oh shit, it may look different from each other. Yours, you know, of course, we got the journal prompts and everything going. You have other things in which you're diving into on purpose, you know, to really heal yourself, meditation and all of this. But as well, I feel like that whatever he's doing, yeah, he's healing too. King of Swords with the 9 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles here. And you see how there's this equal give and take. And I think I may have told you that before too, right? That the more that you heal yourself, the more that this person has no choice but to heal themselves too. Especially, right, if this is somebody that you're meant to be divinely connected to in the long run. I can believe that too. I can believe that too. And that's probably what he's having to, you know what I'm saying, break through or break away from here. For real, for real. But there's some sort of realization. And he may not have made like a actual move yet, but I'm telling you, mentally and energetically, what I see for this person, something has changed. Their outlook has changed here. And it is because you have triggered a certain, you know, amount of healing within this person too, just energetically, the way that you have, you know, pulled your energy in for a positive way and a positive light here, okay? Tell me more about this, Spirit. Tell me more about this. And again, remember that this energy is always going to speak to the highest version of you guys' you know, self here. But again, literally, he's laying these burdens down. It may not be no physical movement of it right now, but he is laying these burdens down with the baby mama here with that old ass shit. I should have left. I'm running. I love you, Drina, baby. We all learn our lessons however we need to, okay? That's all I'm going to say about that sun card here, yeah. And Spirit is saying for you, Shandor, like this is a big confirmation that this person they're making a change. You may not be able to see it, and right, and again, this is, I remember telling you this too. Don't keep checking in, you know what I'm saying? Like don't, this is not the time for you to keep looking back. You got to stay focused on you. You got to keep your attention on you, right? So Spirit is just giving you, you know what I'm saying, like the confirmation, right, that beyond what you can see. And this is why Spirit telling you don't look at it, because when you take your own calculations, the math ain't gonna math. Math ain't gonna math here. Yeah, but this is why I say, like, the readings here and everything that you know what I'm saying, like I'm telling you about what is to come, it is speaking to your higher self. And if you don't continue that journey to get there, to get to that person, to live in that identity, then, you know what I'm saying, this won't come to fruition. But if you let the changes be, if you believe in what it is that you're doing, then you have to know too as well that there's going to be some change with this person too. Yeah, you gotta let it go. You gotta stop looking. You gotta stop checking in. you gotta stop checking in, honey. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, trust this process. And like I said, the only thing that can temper it, right? Because even if you think about like a cake in the oven, right? If you keep opening and closing the oven, you risk the cake falling, right? It won't lift and get to where it needs to go or grow how it needs to grow here. So it's like the same thing when it comes down to your process with this person. If you keep checking in, right, and you're spending less time healing, or you backtracking on your healing because you're thinking that what I'm seeing ain't matching what I think it's supposed to be, yeah, baby, you just letting all the heat out. You letting all the heat out, and that cake is gonna keep on deflating. But if you just let it cook, let it bake, let it do what it needs to do, keep cooking within yourself, keep letting yourself, you know what I'm saying, like, get to that space to where you're, again, reaching your full potential and what God is telling you to be right now. Then so can this person do the same. So can Josh do the same, okay? So I'm telling you that there is some sort of thought process, right? They may not show it on the outside. There may not be no action taking place. But there is some sort of thought process where this person knows that, you know what I'm saying, like, I need to lay these burdens down. I need to let this go here. And they may or may not know, right, that it is because, you know what I'm saying, the strength that you're sending them through you healing here. Okay? So it's happening. And Spirit again wants you to stay strong in what it is that you're doing, right? Stay strong in that energy of not checking back in and trying to see, because you're going to keep getting disappointed. You're going to keep disappointing yourself. Because the thing about it is, you're not checking to see for real if this person is doing something better. You're just trying to see if they still doing the same shit. And you're going to find what you're looking for every time, right? When your mind is already set up and calibrated to look for a certain energy, that's what you're going to find. When they say you go looking for bad things, you're going to find it, even if it ain't there. That's what this energy is. And you don't need that type of discouragement in your life, sis. You just don't. It doesn't work well with the type of faith that you need to have in order for, you know what I'm saying, this to come into fruition in a way that's actually going to work out for you. It's going to serve you, okay, my love? Is there anything else, Spirit, that you want to say about this connection or about Josh's energy, Spirit? Yeah. And as well, don't allow this to make you feel as though, you know what I'm saying, like there's some sort of comparison between you and the person that he's dealing with. Please remember in all things, right? Because that's what checking in can also do. It can cause you to have, you know, lower your self-esteem. But baby, out of all the options, you the one and the two. And the rest of these 7 as well. You know that, he know that. Like I said, he just got to get up out of that stronghold. Him being with that person is not him choosing her because he thinks that she's better or she has more to offer or whatever else. Now, my boy is very much stuck in a karmic situation right now that he got himself into and that he also gonna have to get himself out of it. But it still ain't got nothing to do with you, baby, okay? And Spirit said, keep it that way. Mind your business, okay? Mind the business that pay you, and don't none of these motherfuckers send you no check. Nothing. Okay, love? Anything else, Spirit? Yeah. Yeah. And Spirit is just saying, don't keep setting yourself up for failure. You know what I'm saying? By checking back here. So good baby now, yeah. And that's his to deal with. Yep. Knight of Cups, Knight of Swords, 5 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles. He got to make a choice. It's literally what I just said. And this is the space as well to where you can't help him. That's why Spirit is saying, you know what I'm saying, you have to let it go. Because every time you look back, yeah, he going to look stuck because the choice still has to be made. But God don't need you in this energy. You still got to keep your faith alive. You got to keep the fool card mindset of, you know what I'm saying, like, let me stay preparing for what I know is going to be mine. Let me stay prepared for this. Okay? So, we'll close this energy out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for this reminder to my sister to keep her eyes ahead. I thank you for the work that you are doing with the both of them here at this time. I thank you, God, for the small and minor changes as well as the big changes that all make a difference here. Now I pray, God, that for every space that may hurt within my sister's heart right now from anything that she has seen or experienced or witnessed, that you heal her from that. Help her to learn her lesson, God. To keep them eyes forward, to be obedient when you're asking her to do so. And help her to stay hella super invested in herself at this time and her healing. So that she may create and manifest the outcome that she truly desires. In her life and every character, God, that will play a part in her life. I pray you keep her energy safe and protected in all ways, God. Thank you for this. Ashe. All right, thank you, beautiful. I'm proud of you. I love you. Hand taps and all. I love you. Please stay focused, mama. You got this. Okay, you got this. All right, y'all. Last call for readings. Last call for readings. Before I get up off of here, I feel like I've been on here for a minute. I will post this live to YouTube later. So just in case you missed the collective energy, we can go back and, you know, dive into that. Talked about the dream energy and actually a couple different things, right? But as well, if you got a reading today and you just want to go back and remind yourself of what we said, what God has said, I'll be posting this on my YouTube, so make sure you are subscribed. But last call for readings. Got a chestnut praline frappuccino. This shit sounds fire as fuck. I love praline. That's right. I mean, you remember the ones you supposed to, so we ain't mad at that. We ain't mad at that. I am love. I promise somebody to do it right now. You as well, beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to y'all. We got the 60K, 60.9K likes. I appreciate that. He projecting, trying to come see about you and shit, trying to give you some incentive to wait. That's what it be. They come visit you in your dream state for sure. Especially when it's no contact in real time. Like, yeah, they'll pull up in them dreams real quick. But bask in it and then wake up and get back to work, okay? Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, as I like to say. Nah, baby. Not at all. If anybody cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, he is over you. Or y'all just crazy about each other, but again, it's just, you gotta be right. Right, we don't need too crazy. Now, when I said that Bobby and Whitney energy, I was like, yeah, on the healthy side of things, right? That obsessive side, but we don't need that toxic shit. That's where Spirit trying to get y'all, you know what I'm saying, healed up and getting y'all right, so it don't turn out to be that. But y'all can come together on healthy terms, which is what you want. Because that's when we can sing that song, when we locked in, and that's what you know. Sing it with our chest, because we know. Okay. Alright, y'all. I think that's it for today. I don't see nobody else sending in. So I will talk to y'all again soon. I don't know if I'll come back tonight. I'll probably come back tomorrow for sure. Possibly tonight, depending on how the day goes. But in the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all with love, power, beautiful energy. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take it easy this weekend if that's your call to rest. Enjoy yourself, you outside, okay? Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you being here. I will. I'm about to get some food. Pick my feet up for a second. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Cleaning the sage, I love it, yes. Like I can smell the sage over here. And please, again, do not be tricked. I will not inbox you, DM you, ask you for no money. Follow this page. If this is your first time here, this is my only page. I ain't got no backup. I ain't gonna ask you for your number or none of that either. If you do book a private, CoachTerica.com, or click the link in my bio. You can click a book a life coaching session, a private reading. I might end up putting dream interpretation back up there. Okay, since I'm knowing that so many people are dreaming right now. But I may start offering that service again too. So just make sure you stay up to date with the website, CoachTerica.com. I'm always making changes and things. But yeah, I love y'all and I'll see y'all soon. Peace, peace, peace. Ooh, and Kai, if you here, thank you again for modding for me today. I appreciate you.